What is going on, YouTube? Here we are live this morning, this afternoon, this evening, wherever you're at watching us. We appreciate you watching nevertheless. And if you're live, we hope to bring you some good deals that you're willing to depart with some of those certificates of appreciation known as greenbacks, dollar bills, bucks, or current fiat currency, whatever you want to call it. But regardless, hopefully everybody is having a great day or evening. This is Saturday as we are live here in the Central Time Zone. It is 1 p.m. Traffic and weather reports on the nines at every 9. But anyway, all right, all that good foolishness. We are here today to show you some good books. We've got some great stuff hopefully for you today, and we've got a full panel of guests selling some books. So a couple of things while we got some people kind of filtering into the chat, and I know the other sellers are backstage getting their stuff ready to present to you. I do want to give a shout out to the ever-growing list of channel members. Whether you're a YouTube channel member or a Patreon channel member, we do appreciate you supporting the channel. The links to both of those, if you're interested in the benefits or both of either of those, are in the description below. Now, one of the benefits this or every month is a giveaway. This month, we have ASM 300, a newsstand copy. Certainly presents better than the 6.0 that CBCS gifted me with. But the way you enter to win that is through channel membership. Channel membership, whether YouTube or Patreon, you get 10 chances to win that. So do the math. There are $2.99 levels, and on the Patreon, there's multiple levels. Especially if you buy a lot of books, you might find more value there because you get free shipping with one package free shipped a month, which about pays for your membership, on top of getting the opportunity to win that. The other way that you can enter to win is for every $1 super chat given in a live show like this one, you get one entry to win. And so we will tally all those up. That at the end of the month, we will see how many people are in there. We will spin the wheel just like we just did for the Uncanny X-Men 266. So we've got 14 folks up in here. What's going on, James Watson? We got CFAP up in here, T-Pain bright and early. And it shows me Teresa, because I had already set up the StreamYard, and she joined yesterday. So shout out to her. Then we've got a new channel member that just joined, Adrian APM, Mr. Voices himself. And for that, Adrian, we're going to give you this. Yay! All right, welcome to the team. Hey, all right. Okay, so appreciate you joining the channel. And, of course, you are entered to win there on that. So we've got Emmanuel Cabrera. What's going on? How are you? We've got a couple of the sellers chit-chatting it back and forth. So without further ado, let's bring out the sellers to introduce themselves, and then we will get started. So first introduction, WolfBlitz, what's up?
Hey, how's it going? Yeah, it's good to be back. I guess I've been gone for about 3 weeks now. I was here 2 weeks ago, but just for like well, that was on Shorty's channel.
Right.
I was only around for like one round, and I had to bail. But and then last week I was on vacation. So, but it's good to be back. Hope to have some good books for everybody, and let's sell some books.
All righty, good deal. And let's move down the East Coast, down to Lost Account Comics. What's going on?
Hey, everybody. How y'all doing? Thanks for joining in, and thanks for having me back. And yeah, let's do this.
And making a surprise appearance. What's going on, Cat 60?
Surprise.
Well, you say, I ask, who's going to be on? And you're like, me. I'm like, okay. No.
You know me, man. I'm usually down for this. It's been really hectic though, with 3 auctions a week that I do every week.
Mm-hmm.
And then this Saturday, I love the Saturday, and sometimes I do Tuesdays with Parker, and between that, I do whatnots now. So
There you go.
what the hell, dude?
Yeah, and then you have that little 3-letter word called JOB that you have to deal with too, right?
Yeah. My business is so my auctioning is going to slow down here because I just have some big jobs that I just pulled in. So, but we'll see. I mean, I'm tired right now. I went to bed at 5 o'clock in the morning and up at 9 and running.
Well, I know you go late into the night with Meta's auction, and then
Sometimes. Sometimes I fail. I'm like, I'm done.
Yeah, peace out.
I don't want to sell any more books.
Well, we got another channel member up in the chat, Legal Burning. If you're not familiar with his work, he doesn't do anything over on the YouTubes, but he does on Instagram. Go check him out and drop him a follow if you haven't already. He's got some mystery boxes. I picked up one. Somebody else picked up one, which he hand delivered that one. I was asking him where my hand delivered, mystery box was, but nevertheless, he has 2 left. Go check that out. We got Warlord. Thank you for the super chat, and for that you will get the rain in the right direction. Thank you. And you will also get 2 entries for that ASM 300. So let's move over to French Quarter Comics. What's going on?
Hey, good morning, good afternoon, everyone, depending where you're at. Excited to be here today. Bringing some nice tough books, some things that you maybe haven't seen in a while, haven't thought about in a while, didn't know about. We're going to put it all out there, and hopefully you're going to find something like today.
So your sound is kind of like you're a little ways away from the microphone, if that makes sense.
Oh. Okay. Well.
Or down in the barrel. I don't know.
And now? Is that better?
Yeah, you can hear. Maybe you just have to remember to talk louder or something. I don't know. All right. And then we got the man, the myth, the condiment legend, Jiho. What's up?
Always an intro. I appreciate it, Southern. Thanks for having me on again. Look forward to selling some good books and, living up with some dad chat.
I sent Jiho a post I seen where that because of certain shortages that condiments were going to be in hard supply. That means that Jiho's auction bids are going to be worth more now, right?
I mean, I've basically taken everything from the U.S. and Canada so far.
There you go. All right. So we've got another super chat. Legal Burning dropping the $5 super chat. Feel free, my friend, to drop your link to your Instagram page so that if anybody's interested in picking up one of your mystery boxes or any of your other work, they can see that fairly easy. And for that super chat, we're going to make it rain in the right direction. This is Jiho's worst nightmare right here, at least on his side hustle. So Steven Spock, how is it going? Mr. Comics, can you hear me? Can you hear me now? Yeah, that's what we were trying to do. We're full of dad jokes here today. All right, so folks, you know that we're not going to bore you with a whole bunch of rules that are pretty much standard across the YouTube auction spectrum. If you're interested in reading the rules, maybe you just want to nerd out on rules, they are in the description below. The main rule that we always point out is that we're here to have some fun, and comic books typically bring that for us, and that's why we're all here hanging out on this Saturday afternoon. All 17 of you that are with us, we appreciate you. Go ahead and smash that like button before you get so carried away seeing all this comic book goodness that you forget about it. We got Adrian APM dropping the super sticker. Appreciate that, Adrian APM. He was doing an auction over on his channel last night. If you're not familiar with the APM, Mr. Voices himself, go check him out. And he just wants to see it rain. Make it rain. Yeah. All right. So without further ado, let's get started with WolfBlitz.
All right. Got a couple buy nows. I got Batman 100. It's limited to 500. Tyler Kirkham. I'll do $25 if anybody's interested. And then I have Silk #1. The Virgin 1 of 100, $80. Alrighty, and then I got a little $2 round. Got Hulk 316, 317, Deadman 2 and 3, and then Doctor Who number 1, Fantastic Four number 1 special index edition, special edition, and then Prophecy number 1 and 3 with Vampirella and Red Son.
All right, so you've got a couple of claims. You got Kevin Bixby picking up that Doctor Who. Who? That's
Okay.
right, at the C spot. We got T-Pain, a.k.a. T-Claim, picking up D, H, A, and E. Yeah, Adrian, I was jumping in and out of the stream. I didn't see that. I guess I missed that part, but I hate it when people don't have nothing better to do than mess up other folks' fun. Well, you got plenty of time left. You want to go throw up some books to fill those spots.
Dazzler 23, Dazzler 29. And I have Detective 983.
Mark Brooks covers.
This is 986 and 987.
So we were talking about the Sienkiewicz signing earlier. You know, I think he did all of those, or if not all, most of those Dazzler covers.
Yeah, he did some really good ones.
So T-Pain's picking up C and D.
Who is?
T-Pain and H. He wants that Mark Brooks Batman goodness right there.
All right. I guess I'll throw up the last three then. I got a couple more of these. If he wants those two. Those are my last.
Yeah, that's a connecting cover at D. There's another one that goes along with that. Hey, 5 hours is a long auction as it is. So, Apprentice Ewok, he was live over on his channel. I guess he got through with his. He's doing a Gundam build later on today. Jiho is picking up G.
Jiho, okay.
And T-Pain's getting C, D, and H.
Okay.
Cool. And you are at the timer, sir. Very good timing there. And we will drop the inline and move over to Lost Account Comics.
I do have a buy now. I got a DC versus Marvel set. I think it's only 1 through 4. $20 for the set plus shipping. So I think I can get this one out for around $7. So $20 for that. I also have my mystery boxes, 4 for $10. So if anybody wants any of those, just holler and I'll snatch out 4 of them for $10. Or usually people like to throw out $20 worth or whatever, but ain't no biggie. Whatever y'all want, just holler at me. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and go with this one. It's a 2-book lot. Got the first Death Dealer, but also this has the first of this one's 26, which is the first appearance of Shang-Chi's sister. Now, if you do know anything about the movie that's coming up, they're saying basically that I do believe she is Death Dealer. So this is kind of like a 2-for-1 type thing if the MCU goes that route. I'm gonna start the bidding on this one at $120. These are some decent, real good looking books.
So Mr. Comics 89 is buying that DC Marvel.
Okay, who was that?
Mr. Comics 89.
Okay, Mr. Comics 89. I'll write it down. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you. So yeah, this is going to be the first appearance of Death Dealer. First appearance of his sister.
What kind of grades are we looking at on these?
I would say very fine. I mean, I wouldn't put them at. They're close to. If I might press them before they send out to get them up there. If it could be close to a near mint, but this one here is definitely not going to be a near mint. This one's probably around what I would guess a 7 or so. So 7.5. But yeah, like I said, this is the first appearance of his sister. Spine is in really, really good shape. Then a couple of ticks right there on that one. That's a newsstand also, so that's kind of saving grace. But yeah, these are some hot books right now for Master of Kung Fu.
So we've got a little under a minute left on the clock. 2 keys for the Master of Kung Fu coming out to a theater near you.
And if you do look at the the preview that came out, there was something off about this character that I couldn't put my finger on it, and then there was a rumor floating around that it's going to be his sister is going to be Death Dealer, and I was like, that could very well be what's kind of.
Well, they have tweaked, and the MCU has done this a few times, but not really terribly. But they did with Shang-Chi just because back when it was written, like Fu Manchu, they're not going to call him Fu Manchu, right?
Yeah.
So maybe they are doing that. I don't know. Warlock asked, "What's the starting bid?" It is $120, Warlock, for these 2 books right here. Let's see where the clock is at, and the timer has expired. So I'm going to drop it in line. If anybody was watching this on the rewind or rethinks their life decisions, be sure to hit Lost Account Comics up on IG, which goes for any of the sellers today. All of their IG contact information is in the description of this video. And with that, we're going to go over to the Cat 60. Meow. Meow. This would be where I play the clip. He wasn't ready. He wasn't ready. All right. Well,
Oh my God, I'm so sorry, dude. There was a thing on my freaking computer that wouldn't allow me to click on anything else, and here it comes again. Hold on. Let me close this. Holy shit.
Collectibles, how are you? Yeah, there he went. All right. What is going on, Stanables? We'll catch him on the next go around. French Quarter Comics.
Yeah, Cat, you got to be careful about those Russian porn sites. They give you nasty viruses.
Is this the voice of experience?
All right. So first up today, I'm going to do a buy it now. This is the fantastic brand new X Factor number 9 by David Nakayama, the Virgin variant with Dazzler. Just a beautiful Dazzler cover. I will do $50 shipped on that. Check it out there. There's been rumors that Taylor Swift, of all people, is having her people talk to Marvel about maybe having her take over the role of Dazzler if she comes to the MCU, which would make any Dazzler product absolutely skyrocket, of course. But this is a great Virgin variant by David Nakayama. So that's $50 shipped for the buy it now. And for my auction, this is going to start at $20. We're going to do a little Black Widow lot. This is Black Widow from 2016, the Mark Waid, Chris Samney run. In this $20 lot, you get number 1, you get number 2, and you get the Stephanie Hahn fried pie variant of number 1, which is just a gorgeous, gorgeous Natasha Romanoff cover. So 3 Black Widow books. We know this is the next movie coming up, and it'll be here within a couple of weeks. Number 1, number 2, and the Stephanie Hahn's number 1 variant. And I will show the Dazzler again.
All right, so the auctions for those 3 Black Widow books, the starting line has been dropped and the timer has been started. And buy it now for what issue is that? X-Men or what issue is that Dazzler?
Yeah, it's X Factor number 9.
Okay.
Just came
There's
out. Couple
There's
weeks ago.
another one that he did with Polaris. David
Yeah,
Nakayama's
series of these. Yeah, there's a whole series of them. Polaris is in green. We've seen the Scarlet Witch already in the Strange Academy red cover. He did a Psylocke, and this is the all white backdrop for Dazzler.
Yeah, if somebody kind of like John Tyler Christopher with the negative space variants, if somebody was a big fan of David Nakayama and those covers, it'd be cool to get them all like in 9/8 and just like side by side with each other.
And this one is definitely 9/8 as it sits right now. Just needs to be sent in them. It is brand new, crisp, clean, never been touched.
Oh yeah, I saw that Promiscuous Time Traveler.
Black Widow number 1, Black Widow number 2, Black Widow number 1 by Stephanie Hahn.
All right, we got about 30 seconds left for this Black Widow lot. The Stephanie Hahn's book is probably the more expensive one. Her stuff typically is.
Definitely. This is a bargain price for this lot. I tried to get something out really and easy to get everybody going here. These books, if you had a chance to look them up quickly, you can see especially what that one is going for. Conditions for all these are very, very high. Grade, fine side, regular number 1.
So there is the timer. I'm going to drop the inline if anybody wants to get up with French Quarter on the IG. Just slide into the DMs.
All right, FQ Comics on IG, and we'll turn it over to the next dealer.
All right, so let's pull. Are you okay now?
Yeah, man.
Did the Russian mafia take you down? The Illuminati? What's going on?
I'm telling you, we started taking crypto, and this weird shit happens.
Yeah. All right, so are you ready, or we need to go Jiho?
No, I'm good.
All right.
All right, I got a 7-book Fantastic Four lot that I'm going to start at $1. So you got,
$1.
yeah, they're almost all newsstands. I think only one isn't. So 201, 260, 276, and then you got 277, which is the Battle of Franklin Richards versus Mephisto, where Richard killed Mephisto and fractured his soul into 6 pieces, which Scarlet Witch used 2 of them to create her son. So I mean that's kind of a big storyline. 287, 287, 388. I think that this one is first appearance of Dark Raider. and then 292. Nice.
With Hitler on the cover.
Yeah, that's a sweet, sweet picture. Sweet. There you go. Got kind of a major key in a way. I mean, a minor key.
Well, we got Warlock in for $1.
I'll buy that for $1.
That's right. And then we got Warlock coming back with 6 after T-Pain says, "Oh yeah, how about $5?" Fantastic Four, obviously, aside from the super early keys and stuff in the Kirby run, it's really just not like a lot of expensive books in that run, especially Volume 1. Even the Burn stuff is still not very expensive, but I mean,
Yeah, this is a Cole Burns. This is a Cole Burns.
Yeah.
One.
I mean, all we got to do is wait until something with the movie gets announced, and a lot of this stuff starts shooting up.
I'm holding a lot of Fantastic Four because I think that Fantastic Four is going to tie in over to X-Men. I don't know. We'll see.
Hey, Fantastic Four versus the X-Men. Mephisto's involved. There's our Mephisto appearance, right?
Yeah, there you go. I'm going to say nay. I don't think we're ever going to see Mephisto.
No. Now you might see something that like a guy, like a normal suit guy that's like Mephisto, but yeah, I mean, China's too big of a thing for Marvel to ignore. So
Yeah, maybe someday they'll unweight themselves and say we just need to make cool movies.
yeah, yeah, not likely in our lifetime. All right, so the timer has expired. T-Pain has folded, so this looks like it's going to go to Warlock for $11.
Good deal, man. And if you want to pay with crypto, I'll ship for free, and I'll show you how to do it. Other than that, hit me up on IG, bro. I'll ship your other books for free too.
And we will go to Jiho.
Hey guys. All right, so I'm going to flash some buy it nows for now. We have the Gleason, the trade and the Virgin for $40. I also have Venom 28, a 9.6 1 in 100 sketch variant for $40 as well. Haha #1 cover B at 75, and Department of Truth #1 the secret variant at 300.
Wow, that's a good deal.
So let me know if you guys are interested in any one of those. We'll go old school for now because I like it. All right, so we have Thor #182 when he is battling Doctor Doom, and Thor #191. The starting bid's going to be at $15, please.
All right, $15 starting line has been dropped.
Thanks, Time Traveler.
Promiscuous Time T-Pain's in at 15. Promiscuous Time Traveler says that to this day, Cat 60 will not sell him a Fantastic Four 91. Aw. Little Dr. Doom action on the Thor cover there.
Yep. These are pretty much in like mid-grade level, right? But still at this sort of condition, we're looking at like $25, $30 FMB, and maybe like 10 for this book, 10, 15, just to give you guys some expectation.
Yeah. Yep.
Man, it's awfully quiet right now. I feel like I should pour myself a pint of whiskey.
It won't be quiet then, right?
It won't be.
All right, we got about 30 seconds left on the clock. Look like T-Pain might be taking this to the house.
Yeah. And there is going to be an AOK because it's my first sell of the morning or afternoon rather. So
very nice. I got your package in yesterday.
nice. How was it?
Oh, it was good.
Sweet.
Gave you a shout out on the video.
Oh, did you? My bad for not
For
watching
that
it.
extra Hulk.
Yeah, had to.
Kevin Bixby sneaking in there at 16. So the timer has expired. And so we got 2 active bidders. T-Pain comes back at 17.
And my internet must be slow from like ordering all those Russian male brides because I'm not seeing. Okay, there we go. Can't see the bids as quickly as you.
I blame it all on Kat because he's the one that brought the Illuminati down on us.
What? What have I done?
What haven't you done, Kat?
Oh,
For the country as a rock star?
I'm evil. Am I evil? Yes, I am.
Uh-oh. Bixby trying to drop a hammer in here at 27. Steven Stock is making an important.
You know, you got to know the market. You got to distribute as appropriately. I am the guy.
Kevin Bixby in at 30. T-Pain folds, so I'm going to drop the inline here. This is going to go to Kevin Bixby for $30.
All right. Thanks, both of you guys, to have bid. Kevin, congrats. This is your AOK.
A 12 center.
Yep.
All right. So we will move over to myself. This is going to be a $3 round. And there are no mystery books behind here. It's just what you see is what you get. And let's panorama, shall we? At the first one, we've got Excalibur 13, the Jay Anceletto trade variant. Notice that Spider-Man booth says 10. I say 3. Shang-Chi number 1. That is the Walmart edition of that. X-Factor number 92, the hologram cover at C. Rorschach number 1 at D. Darth Vader number 11 at E. That's from the current run. Brave and the Bold 181, a little Jim Aparo Batman goodness at F. We got Amazing Spider-Man 679 at G. X Factor, that's the current run that's fixing to be canceled at H. Detective Comics 1004, the A cover at I. Cable number 1, the little foil goodness there at J. Wolverine number 7 at K. And Armor Wars number 1, the Iron Gwen variant, $3 a letter.
All right, did you guys make fun of me when I was gone?
We did.
Oh,
Would you expect any less? I mean, you know. It's like,
no, actually not. I love you guys, man.
I can't speak for the rest of the crew today, but myself, I have got a long box that I want to empty out today. So I'm going to be throwing up a bunch of these $3 and $2 rounds. So be sure to tell your wife, tell your kids. Well, don't tell your wife because then she might not let you buy anything. But tell anybody that will not inhibit your buying powers. And this does go for everybody in the on the sale block today. Let us know if there's anything in particular that you're looking for, and we will try to accommodate by bringing it out for you. If you're an X-Men guy, if you're a Wolverine guy or gal, Fantastic Four, Indy, whatever, Batman, we'll try to accommodate. All right, no more love for this. I'm going to go ahead and drop the inline here. Promiscuous says, Jiho, sell me some scrolls. Any bins? Yeah, I've got some. I'll pull them out. I was looking for my little frame deal that I normally prop my comics on, to be honest with you. I think one of my kids walked off with it because I can't find it. If I can find my frame deal, I'll throw some up later. But I got some Ice Cream Man. I've got some other stuff. Just trying to clear out some stuff. Any more lenticulars? Got plenty of lenticulars, Kevin, for sure. All right, let's move over to WolfBlitz.
All right, I still got some buy it nows. I got Batman 100, limited to 500 for 25. I got Silk number 1, 1 in 100 by Jiho Lee for $80. And then I have Fantastic Four 353, probably like about near mint minus. Has like one or two little like a little issue up here, like a little, not much, but it's a real nice copy. I'll do $30 first Mobius. And $2 around here, I got Dow's number 12, Dow's number 13, Fantastic Four 296, Cloak and Dagger number 9, Machine Man 10 and 14, Mystic number 1, and then Witchblade Dark Minds number 1, volume 1. $2. And he got a little quiet. Hello?
Yeah, it got real quiet.
Okay. So Kevin took B and
Yeah, Kevin took B and F. And T-Pain takes E.
The Fantastic Four was $30.
I think he's trying to haggle you, but
Oh, okay.
Haggling.
Okay. I'll think about it.
Okay.
What'd you
I'm
say
here.
T-Pain took? T-Pain took
T-Pain took E, D, and H.
Okay. All right. You didn't want A? Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, you got the other Dazzler, but
And he took A.
oh, okay. So I got Vampy number 25, Vampirella and Witchblade, Mark Texiera, Peter Parker Spider-Man number 44, pretty cool cover. Hulk 284, and then I guess I'll start Dazzler 14 and
All right, so
15.
go ahead. Yeah, go ahead, lay that now. All right, so T-Pain takes A and E. And Kevin Bixby takes B and F. And T-Pain takes D and H.
All right. How much? You got any more time, or
Yeah, you got some. Go ahead.
I'll just throw a bunch of dazzlers in. They've got dazzler 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, and 21. See if T-Pain wants some more dazzlers.
All right, so T-Pain gets A, E, B, F, D, and H.
These are the rest of them I got ready right now. 22, 23, 24, 25. I got 26 and 27. So, I'll take the rest of them. I got some doubles of these. So.
I think Promiscuous likes scrolls. T-Pain's taking A, E, B, and F, and D, and H.
All right. It's probably the time for me, I would imagine.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, T-Pain's got that lightning quick internet. All right, so let's drop an inline here, and we will move over to Lost Account Comics.
Alrighty. Let's see. I got another bite now. I'll do 70 bite now on this one. It's got one little bitty stress on the spine, but it ain't color breaking. $70. What? $6 shipping. It's just one book. But yeah, so there's just one little bitty right where his hand is, like a little stress thing right there. It's, I don't even know if I probably might press it and just to see if I can get that color to go back together. So it is a tiny little tick. So, but other than that, it's in really, really good shape. The corners are sharp. Get this thing down. So $70, buy it now. Second print of the first appearance of Morbius. Let's see here.
That is a sweet book, by the way.
Yeah, it's a real nice copy. Real nice book. I got an X-Men lot. It's probably going to be about $15 ship because I'm going to have to put it in a box, but it's just a filler lot. There is add-on to it. I got 2 more books I can add on to it if it gets up to a certain price. So I'm going to start it out at what, $30. Got a 182, 195. Sorry for the, let's see, 202, 203, 206, 208, 209, 217, 218, 219. The majority of these are newsstand too. 232, 224, 229, and I think this is the last one, 230. So yeah, starting $30, $15 ship. If it gets up to, let's see, I'll just say if it gets up to 100, I'll go ahead and throw in a copy of X Factor #1, which is actually a really, really decent copy, really, really good. And I'll throw in a 140. It's a newsstand. Now, it's probably, it's a reader copy. I mean, it's nothing really but the book presents well. But as you can see, it's got some stuff going on. So for right now, we're at $30 minus these, if anybody wants any. Oh, and I also have my mystery pulls also, 4 for $10.
Kevin Bixby takes 4 pulls.
4 pulls.
Yeah, Promiscuous Time Traveler was asking about Power Pack. I had almost a whole set of Power Pack, and I couldn't get nobody to bite on it, so I gave it away to charity to make room. Ooh, nice. Yeah.
Vader Annual #1. Oh, wow.
Teresa wants to know, is there any DC in the mystery pools?
Just pulled one. So yeah, that's pretty much a lot of everything. Got some Wolverine. Spider-Man 2099. So those are your four books for $10. I don't know if anybody was interested in the auction or not.
Hadn't seen no action yet. Let me see where the timer's at. And as far as if anybody's interested in any milestone books, I have got a ton load of milestone books, where it's Icon, Shock, Blood Syndicate, which you saw a while ago, and all that. Teresa says she'd take 8 pulls. The timer has expired for
Okay.
the auction, but you want to go ahead and do Teresa's pulls?
So she wants $20 worth?
Yeah, that's 8 pulls. Yep.
Okay. Star Wars Legacy 10.
That's good.
Ah. Supergirl.
Okay. Okay. Right up her alley.
Yeah. She wanted some DC. Wolverine. Let's see what else. Try to get something in the front right here. What's this? Hey, another DC. So that's 4. $5. Just because you said DC and I got so many of them, you know what I'm going to do?
Oh, DC Universe. Nice.
Yeah. Just because she wanted some DC. And plus, she bought from me before, so. What's this? 7. $8. So, those are yours. So, those are Patricia. Who was the other one? I'll look at back in the chat.
Oh, who was the other one? It was Kevin Bixby.
Bixby, that's right. All righty, I appreciate it.
All right. Well, we will move on over to Cat 60.
And I am ready. All right. I got this stupid old book. Famous Crimes, #10 from 1949. It's very good to find minus. Probably 4550. I'm going to start this at $40. It's very rare.
Are you featured in there?
But yes, that's me getting arrested or whatever.
I thought that was you on the floor.
T-Pain's in at 40.
Yep.
Yeah, I got some stupid, crazy Gold Age books. Just testing the waters here.
Golden Age is like, Silver Age is pretty commonly liked, right? But when you talk about Golden Age, to me, it's like DC, right? It just depends on the flavor of the chat.
Yeah. And the thing is, I mean, these are highly collectible books, but you have to find the right buyers.
Right. Yeah.
And really, honestly, these are more for real collectors. You're talking 1949,
Yeah, it's crazy.
72 years ago, this book was made.
Yeah, that's like when I got my Batman 5 the other day. I was just thinking about what all was going on because it came out a few months before Pearl Harbor was bombed. And,
Wow.
there's just
so weird.
I mean, yeah, right. I mean, think about what all went on. I mean, how that comic survived when people were worried about America going to war, and there's just all the history behind that.
Yeah, they're reading comic books.
Yeah, to take their mind off of it.
Well, that's like I got some 1930s and 1930s 40s books. I mean, they're crazy, but the thing is like there's so few superheroes.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
It's mostly like detective books, westerns, comic strips, those type of things. So to most of the people that we know, this is not of their flavor. But I mean, this book right here is like probably $150 book.
Yeah, it's funny because I like reading the ads, and it's just how terminologies have changed over the years. And if you ever listen to old time radio, you'll probably get the same thing with those detective stories. And the one that I use for the example a lot is when they say the detective's kind of narrating in his mind, and he says, I'm not just your average dick. And it just means something totally different nowadays.
Yeah, the words Dick Tracy mean entirely different now.
There's stuff like this.
Panic, yes. Wow.
Yeah, promiscuous time traveler. If I could still send money and get buff like Mr. Atlas or get that monkey in the mail, yeah, for sure.
And here are big ones. All the westerns, because that was a big deal back then.
Sure.
All these westerns, and these are rare as could be. I mean,
well, because nobody thought any of it. One, nobody thought it was going to be worth anything. Two, you have, the time and place. People were not worried about holding on to books; they're worried about survival. And three, of course, you have the seduction of innocence. A lot of those book burnings. Booker Born folds. The timer has expired, so unless somebody comes in before I drop the in line, this is going to go to T-Pain for $55.
Awesome, man. Good pickup. T-Pain, I don't know if you've got you've got our crypto or whatever, but if you want to pay with crypto, it's free shipping. Just hit me up on IG, bro.
Alrighty, so we will move over to French Quarter Comics.
All right. Well, you inspired me, Cap. You just made me dig out something I wasn't even going to think about selling today, but I'm going to put this one up for the same reasons you just did. This one is Lawbreakers Always Lose, #2. This is a 10-center from, and this one's even older than the one you just sold, from 1948.
1 year older.
Yeah, June 10th, 1948, this came out. Pencils and ink by Sid Shores. It's a great cover depicting a theft of a fur factory, apparently, a fur warehouse, I guess. The FBI is involved somehow. um, let's see, they had an undercover guy dressed as a street cleaner. It was quite the sting operation that they apparently put together. I'll do this as a buy it now for 45 shipped, and lawbreakers always lose. It's definitely I would say a 1.0 grade fair. It's got a lot going on, but it's just a cool, kitschy kind of criminal justice type book.
Well, that is cool as hell.
So 45 shipped if anybody would like that. For my auction round, I'm going to go Star Wars this time, I thought. So this lot will start at $60, 60. Going to start with the Star Wars number 13, Prelude to the War of Bounty Hunters. This is the sold out trade and version set by Mike Mayhew. It's obviously an homage to Star Wars cover number 68, the famous cover by Gene Day with Boba Fett. Mike Mayhew even describes it as such. It says Mayhew after Gene K. On his signature there. So you get this set to start with, trade and the Virgin, which sold out almost instantly. You also are going to get the John Tyler Christopher Black Boba Fett action figure variant. This cover is also taken off because everyone wants to see Boba in his black armor. You also get, well, actually, here, what have they done? There's only one of those in there. We're going to start these at 60, these three. I've got more to add in. I was actually going to add this one in later, but I've already put it up, so I'm going to add that in at 80. We're going to these three, and then there's a couple of other really cool variants to add.
All right, so we got 3 books in here, Virgin Trade Dress and the action figure variant for Boba Fett, if you are a big Boba Fett fan. I know Mike Mayhew's been doing a lot of those homage covers for Star Wars lately, and it's just killer. He had one for New Mutants 87 homage, including the gold second print one.
Got another one for Star Wars 42, the first Boba Fett cover.
Talking about homages, Elite Comics on Instagram just did one for that Shattered Glass, and it was for 42.
Oh.
And I don't know if they sold out or not. We got Funk Comics up in the house, dropping the $2 super chat. Funk Comics, one of the newest members to the YouTube channel, and appreciate that. And also, I'll show the appreciation of making that rain back in the right direction there.
Yeah, I just screwed up, but I'm not going to be on here. This is going to be 60 to start, which goes 2. Everyone is going to come in, grab up the feed. Right now, they're all 3 entrances.
Your volume's getting low again.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So, those 2 are going to be at 60. The other one is going to come in at 80, but they're all going to be 60. There's a couple of other really good variants come in. Get that a little bit.
The Miko.
That one. We have the Wolverine box cover. If you really get it up, I even got a really nice drawing variant.
So Papa Wheelie dropping the $5 super chat, encouraging Teresa to be good today. So thank you, Papa Wheelie. Another one of the newer members to the channel. Also, your timer has expired, and I don't know if you want to pop out and pop back in to try to fix your volume.
I'll give that a try, I guess. No problem.
Sometimes it's as easy as that, but try that.
We'll see you all in a few minutes.
Okie doke. And we will move over to Jiho.
All right, sweet. I'll just go over my buy nows again. I have the Venom number 28, 1 in 100, a 9.6 of 40. That includes shipping along with the following buy nows. Haha number 1, cover B at 75. And also Department of Truth number 1, secret variant at 300. This book is climbing, as you guys all know. All right, so someone in chat had wanted to know if I had any power pack or something related to them. So I have power pack numbers 1, 2, 3, and 4. As you can see, they're all on newsstand, but they're, I'd say, mid-grade up, right? Because number 1 is the crunchiest. But I'll start this off at 15. If there's also no action, I could also switch it out to Black Knight as well.
So the starting line for these 4 power pack has been started or dropped, and the timer has been started. Big O up in the house. Big O, I thought you were heading south and was going to come through Lake Charles in there. We were going to meet up somewhere. Well, I was going to say, Teresa asked, where's Promiscuous? He jumped into the future, and now he's jumping back. He's back and forth.
And he stole all the condiments from me, too.
That rascally rascal. Got 32 folks hanging out with us at an hour into the auction. Appreciate that. Hopefully everybody's already smashed that like button.
I'll show you what I'm going to put up next. It's either going to be this book right here or these two. So we'll see what happens.
So Promiscuous says, obviously.
So the later issues seem to be in a better condition than the first one. I see French Quarter. Yeah, we'll talk.
Promiscuous says he don't care about that. And it's a good thing, too, because in about 15 seconds, it looks like this is going to be his.
I mean, I have to start off low because, you know, he does right by us, so.
All right, so there we go. And I'm going to drop it inline. Oh, before I drop the inline, look who comes in. CFAP comes in at 16. CFAP trying to snipe up in here. I was going to say snack, but he might be snacking too.
That sounds good right now. I just discovered the perfect beer to go with a burger up in the Bay Area. And it's a beer called Anchor Steam. If you guys have it where you are, pick it up. It's fantastic.
So, promiscuous time travelers trying to go back in time and slap CFAP around for bidding, or maybe stop him from bidding. But maybe this space-time continuum will be messed up then, so you got to watch that stuff. Teresa agrees with your synopsis.
I mean, it doesn't taste like a cheap beer because like a Miller High Life. Actually, I like Miller High Life. What am I saying? But it doesn't taste like a Budweiser. It's a perfect a beer that could go well with anything else as well. It's like the perfect wingman, right? So you would get Anchor Steam and a shot of whiskey, like a good Boilermaker.
And this auction today brought to you by Jiho's Food Network.
I do have a passion for food.
He's always showing those taco pictures and stuff.
I swear, if you guys are around LA or the Bay Area, let me know. I'll take you guys out.
So I think Promiscuous is saying 18 and it's yours, CFAP. So CFAP says fold, let him have it.
Good battle between you two. All right, congrats, time traveler.
And Steven Spock wants to know, does it come with a Russian bride? I'm not sure if he's asking for a male or a female Russian bride, but
or maybe non-binary, right?
There you go. Yeah.
Yeah, we don't judge.
Once you go to Thailand, you don't judge.
Right. All right. So let's go over here to me. We got another $3 round here. And let's start $3 round. Start now. And we will get this timer started here and do a panorama. At the A spot, we've got some Silver Age goodness. It's one of those that you're not going to send off to CGC, but it is a 12-cent goodie at A. Fantastic 476. Wolverine 126 at B. Aquaman 62 at C. Wolverine #1 at D. The New Avengers with some David Finch goodness at that's issue 8 at E. Conan 261 at F. Then we got Shocking Suspense Stories, which reprints the old horror stories from back in the day. That's issue 4 at G. Eternals #7. That is the second series at H. Thor #475 from Foil Goodness, and it's a newsstand at I. Then we've got Amazing Spider-Man 55, the Nick Gleason second print at J. Then we've got X-Men Blue, which lenticulates to, and it lenticulates so well because it's the same pose. That is issue 13 of X-Men Blue, which lenticulates to X-Men 10. And then Conan 254 at M, $3 a letter. And T-Pain's going to pick up E. And I'm going to throw up, instead of E, we'll throw up Detective Comics 867. Little Batman goodness right there. T-Pain is also going to take G. And we'll put another Batman goodie. We'll put Detective Comics 865 over there under G. And then Teresa is picking up E and G. Also have Detective Comics, some great Simone Bianchi covers, 824. We're going to put that at E. And another great 829. We'll put that at G. Somebody was asking about some buy it nows. I was doing a auction for this Dead Rabbit 1 and 2. Dead Rabbit canceled because they didn't have the rights to that, and so instead we'll just do bin A for $40, and we'll get you those 2 Dead Rabbits right there. Dead Rabbits. Put that in T-Pain's pile.
Wasn't that in that movie? The Dead Rabbits. They were gangs in New York.
I don't know. Ocean Master #1 from You're the Villain. Not too long ago. Came out. $4.99 price tag. And it's only $3 at G if anybody is interested. Steven Spock says yes.
That's probably why they don't have the rights to it, because it was a book or whatever.
Yeah. Also have another buy it now for Venom 27. This is the secret trade version, Tyler Kirkham cover, first appearance of Codex. Ben 15. Ben 15, if anybody is interested in that, we'll get you that one right there. And Tacoma says, yes, that was one of the gang names.
It was Leo's gang. Leo.
All right, so the timer has expired. If anybody is watching this, well, Teresa takes E. All right, E. Teresa. All right, and if anybody, I'm going to drop the M on here, watches this on the rewind, wants to pick up anything, let me know over on IG, and we will move over to WolfBlitz.
All right, I got a little $2 round here. Got some Sinkovich goodness here. Got a 30 and Dazzler 30 and 31 and 36 over here. Hulk 318, 319. Megaton Man #1. Evangelina #1, and then DNA Agents #16. CFAP got G.
So T-Pain got A, CFAP got G, T-Pain gets E, Cat gets B and C, and T-Pain gets H.
I guess it's got Deadman #1. Got
T-Pain also gets F.
Who got T-Pain?
Yeah.
Aardvark 3D. Cloak and Dagger #1. Cerebus Jam #1. Firestar #1. Marvel's number 1. And then Web of Spider-Man Annual number 1.
All right, so T-Pain gets E and F and H. And CFAT gets B.
All right. It's got Heroes for Hope number 1. Amazing Spider-Man 659 and 660. And then I got Emma Frost, number 18.
All right, so T-Pain gets F and H. F and H. CFAT gets B and B. I know, right? BA War, another one of the channel members. T-Pain is.
I guess I got 2. I got Fantastic Four, X-Men 1 and 4. I guess I can throw up Fight E13. I'd probably do it on my time.
Yeah. Wait a second, because it seems like StreamYard's been kind of laggy. All right, there we go.
No bites on any of these?
Yeah, no bites on any of those unless
Okay.
unless it lags, in which case I'll try to catch it. But
Okay. I'll watch. Yeah, I'll check.
all right, we'll move over to Lost Account Comics.
Yeah, let's see what we got here. Thinking about going with. Also, just to remind everybody, the mystery boxes 4 for $10. I also wanted to show y'all ain't the only one with gold. I got me an old red 10-cent Red Rider that I just found in this collection I got. I'm gonna go with this lot right here. First Angela Fawn, number 9. But I also have one of her first appearances in Marvel. So we're going to start this one at $20. Like what? $6 shipping. So we get this one going. First Angela, and one of her first appearances in the Marvel books.
Scarecrow Comic Asylum, what is going on? So the starting line has been dropped at $20 and the timer has been started. One of the more desirable, I guess, top 25 Spawn there is her first appearance.
This is a real good, clean copy too. So the only thing going on with this one is that right there. Other than that, this is a beautiful copy as well.
Shout out to the 38 folks that are watching us right now. Be sure to smash that like button. Lightly tap it, whatever. We don't judge as long as you hit it.
And I do have my mystery boxes. 4 for 10. Got some good stuff in there.
What's up, Porter's Hide? I noticed you just dropped a video a while ago. One of the channel members there. Appreciate you for joining us. I got some Golden Age books from him, some Golden Age Batman the other day. And I won a lunchbox, I think, off of his giveaway he was doing.
That's Spawn number 9, right?
Yep.
And nobody's bidding?
Nope. I guess all the Spawn fans got it already.
And this is, like I said, this is like one of her first appearances in Marvel. So
Yeah, that's crazy, dude. That is a stupid crazy price.
yeah, I mean,
So Cat's in at 61 or 21. The
61.
timer has expired. And
what's
so
that?
the timer has expired. So it's in between French Quarter and Cat 60 as to who it is going to go to.
Y'all are gonna be upset when she hits the MCU or whatever.
Yeah, especially I'm going to kick myself in the butt for selling this one because this book is going to go through the roof.
Kevin Bixby's in at 23.
I'm gonna say that both of those books are bangers.
Oh yeah,
People don't even realize.
and especially since how she's going to be in Guardians of the Galaxy.
Yeah. Let's say it to you this way. I just went to my LCS today because I needed bags and boards, and I had to bite the bullet and go there and spend like 3 times more than I needed to. And that book right there was $40 in the bin.
Wow. And this is
Remember, my LCS sucks.
and this is a real nice copy too. So
But I was looking at it going, I've already got 4 of them. I need a 5th.
yeah, the only reason why I even threw this one in here, well, one is I just found this one in that big collection I just bought today. So, but I have 9 of these.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I came across somebody out at the flea market one day who had like had like 10 short boxes. He had a bunch of Spawn and he had like 9 of these, and I bought them all for $9. You know, $1 a piece. So I was just like, screw it. And I sat on them forever because back then they weren't worth that much. And I sat on them for a while, and lo and behold. But this one right
Hey,
here,
guys.
I think this one's going to supersede. I think this one is going to surpass this one.
Maybe. I mean, I think they're both going to go up. You know, whenever you have a first appearance, it's like more important than even like first appearance in a same series. I think the first appearance. The thing is Spawn is so underrated. I mean, it's been around a long time. You have one of the biggest authors and artists that does that series, and those books are not selling for what they should be. I think personally.
Well, these particular books are going to be going to Kevin Bixby for $31 because the other two have folded and the inline has been dropped. Guardians of the Galaxy, her first appearance in Marvel. I don't think so. Which her first appearance in Marvel? Ain't there a mini series of her in there? Angela?
There's, I think it's either 5 or 6. This one's 6 right here, and it could be the one right before it. This is actually her first appearance. It's got like
That's her first cover.
It's got her in the middle of the cover. It's just her face, but her whole body and everything like that. First appearance on the cover is this one right here. So this is like I said, this is like one of her first appearances in Marvel, and I think those two books are number 5 is probably going to see a little bit of love. It's going to see some love, but I think just because of the way this artwork on this cover is, I think this
that's smoking.
Yeah, I think this one's going to be like just going up.
Hey, promiscuous time traveler. Sorry. But promiscuous time traveler, if you cash at me the $30, I will send PayPal or whatever over to Jiho. To
While you're at it, you can cash at me $30 too.
Cameo and Age of Ultron 10. First full is in the one that you have, Guardians 5. So there you go. Silver Age Dave up in the house. How are you doing, sir? And with that, we are going to go over to it's 60.
All right, I'm going to do one more Gold Age. The Lone Rider number 23 from 1954. I have this set about a 7.0, possibly 7.5. White pages, back is immaculate. The only real issue is this corner right here, and a staple pull, but the rest of the book is pretty freaking nice. I'm going to start this at $30. You can look for it on eBay. I don't think it's there. I couldn't find it.
All right.
These books are around $60, $70. So this one borns in at 30.
Kat, you're gonna make me want to sell my one Golden Age book I have outside of Batman.
Dude, I mean, if they're in decent shape, any old book is collectible.
Right.
You know what I mean? So I seriously think that people can get by the whole superhero thing to get some taste of Americana. I mean, Lone Rider was a movie in the 30s. Lou Diamond Phillips did one a few years back. It was a series. I mean, this actually was back in the day pretty popular, Lone Rider.
Well, with the uptick in independent titles, I mean, you'll notice that most of them don't have anything to do with superheroes.
Yeah, they're mostly horror.
Yeah.
Horror.
Yeah, that's why Cat was getting in all over on some ice cream, man, because he heard that it was horror, but it pronounced
it was messed me up.
Yeah, messed you up.
Did you ever see the what the hell is with Dudley? It was Dudley Moore, I think. He did a movie called Crazy People.
That's been back in the day.
Oh yeah,
So Hoarder's Hide's asking, what grade did you say it was?
it's probably about a 7.0. I mean, it's got white pages. Back is real nice. Spine is good. Just has a little corner thing up here.
We got about 30 seconds left.
And a staple pull. It's not detached at all. It's solid. This book is solid.
All right, let's see. Timer has expired, so if nobody comes in before the inline has dropped, then this will go to Brooklyn Born for 30.
Good deal, Brooklyn. Thank you, sir.
All right. So
Hey, and if you want to pay me with crypto, I'll give you free shipping. You got books here, so.
we'll go to French Quarter Comics.
All right, hello again, everyone. We're going to do a little bit of a Miles lot and a Silk lot and a Spider Gwen lot, kind of. First, buy it now for this round. I've got 2 of these available, $40 shipped. This is Silk number 3, the exclusive Virgin variant by Kyle Mew. Got your Miles and Silk on the cover. Great little book. I believe it's showing them, I guess it's supposed to be in Times Square. That is 40 shipped. I've got 2 available. And for the auction lot this round, we've all seen what Rose Besh has been doing lately. And her stuff is just going through the roof. I've got just in her set of Spider-Man, Miles Morales, Spider-Man number 26. Starting line on this is going to be $50 for the set. Got 2 great new Rose Besh covers, Miles and Spider-Gwen. She recently did that Silk number 2, I believe it was, with the yellow background. Now like an $80 or $90 book in a lot of cases. These just came out, just got them in the mail actually the day before yesterday.
All right, so the starting line has been dropped. $50 is the starting bid for these 2 comics right here. And we got 39 folks up in the house watching. I have got a giveaway that I'm going to do when it comes to my round. So everybody stick around for that for sure. And I want to try the new little giveaway tool that StreamYard has. Let's see here.
Well, you're right, Promiscuous. He does do sneakers well. Miles is. Nice little hoodie, too. And here's Gwen's. She's just got such a unique style. It's kind of like that flat 2D, but it really pops with the colors she uses. And then again, to buy it now, the Kyle Mew rather, book number 3. These sold out as soon as they went on sale. They sold them in the set, and they went right away. So you can probably find them online, but they're going to go up and up.
9 seconds left on this auction here.
All right, snipers, here's your shot.
If your internet is performing well. If your internet is performing as well as Cat's ED medicine, you're going to be hard at it. Okay.
Are you making fun of me again?
Do we have any bids on this?
No.
Oh,
What's the starting bid?
50.
50?
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm
All
surprised no one bid on this.
Yep. Inline has been dropped. If anybody wants to get up with French Quarter Comics on the side, his contact information is in the description below, or you can, if you're doing it, watching it now, you can do it in the chat. We will move over to Jiho. This section brought to you by. You're on mute, Jiho.
We're going to play that game.
Oh, I just did such a good spiel. But anyways,
Yeah. See, Jiho talks when he's muted, and you make fun of me.
Let's see here. So my buy it now is Venom number 28, $40, 9.6, the 1 in 100. We also have Aha number 1, cover B, 75. This all includes shipping. And Department of Truth number 1 at 9.8, the secret variant for 300. All right. My next lot's going to be Silver Surfer, the Mobius and Stan Lee title. Number 1 and number 2. We'll start this off at 30. Both copies are at a newsstand. All right, T-Pain, I got you. Appreciate it, man.
Starting line has been dropped for these two epic books.
Yeah.
Stan Lee on the story here.
Mm-hmm.
So why was that Venom just so cheap? Was did the Venom hype flare out, or I mean that's a big ratio to be selling it so cheap.
Yeah, I think that. I mean, number 1, I sent out a lot of books in regards to King in Black when it came to Null, and I just seemed to just have extras of that book, so I'm selling one of them. And I think that King in Black is definitely going to make a return, as well as Black Winter. There's just a large emphasis right now with what's been being pushed out through MCU, namely through Disney Plus. And Manuel, he had a pineapple beer. Shocked, it was actually good. Yeah, you know what? Try out, what's that Michigander beer? I'm totally lapsing on it right now. You put an orange in it. I forget. I'm just going to have to put it in chat next time after I'm done with this.
So promiscuous, yes, I did get your payment for Jiho. I have to check on my phone, which is also my camera, so it just makes it persnickety to.
Right on. Actually, you know what? Do you mind if I switch out?
No, go ahead.
All right, fantastic. Let's go with X-Men number 14, starting bid at 25.
Ooh. Wow. First appearance of Gambit, as we all know.
Yep.
So, new starting line has been dropped, $25. And Tacoma, were you bidding on the Silver Surfer or were you bidding on the Gambit? Because you had a $30 bid come in right before I drop this. Okay, I'm assuming the X-Men then, because he just dropped the new one.
Right on. Yes, Promiscuous, the first true appearance.
We all know. Whether it was an error or not, irregardless, it is the first true appearance. We were talking about Art Adams signing earlier, and I said, yeah, if I didn't have a 9/8 copy of that already signed by Chris Claremont, I would think about doing that, but I hate to take that risk,
Right.
I wish I would have got my newsstand copy of that signed by Claremont, but that direct looked a lot better. And well, it panned out. I didn't expect to get a 9/8 for it.
Wow.
45 folks up in here, less than 2 hours in. Appreciate that. Go ahead, smash that like button. I said something about giveaway, and all of a sudden our number go up. It's funny how the YouTube works.
Maker's Mark. Yeah, I'm more of a Bullet guy. Bullet and Lefroy.
See, Jiho, this is what you need to be doing. Just have a channel where you just talk about this stuff.
I actually did have a blog, and I did set up 2 restaurants, right? And I feel like one of my options, I'm gonna decide to be at like a friend's restaurant and just start eating food or just showcasing food while I'm also like selling books or something like that. Keep it fun.
So Hoarder's Hide is asking a question. Anybody feel free to chime in on. I know that back in the Golden Age, most of the books only had one staple because of the war effort. Well, I say Golden Age, those that were printed during the time of the war, because metal was a little more scarce, and so they only had one staple.
Right.
But other than that, I'm not sure. Cat Fan says no, it don't. All right, so that looks like it's going to be the timer, and I'm going to drop an inline. Tacoma came in there, dropped a little mini hammer, scared folks off, and picked up the first appearance of Gambit for $30.
Congrats, Tacoma.
All right, so we are going to move over to me, and I am going to share my screen because we are going to do a giveaway. And so, Top of the Pops, what's up? So this is going to be what the giveaway is going to be, folks. And I'll tell you how what you need to do to put your name in the hat, so to speak. All right. So this is Iron Fist. Looks like a True Believers or whatever copy of it. This is signed by Tony Isabella. Tony Isabella is a writer. I believe he's the one that created Misty Knight. Also Black Lightning, and I think Tigra from the Avengers. He signed these. I picked this up at his booth at Pensacon, and this is issue 306 of 1500 that he did. And this is kind of the redoing of that story where they first meet him and her and Iron Fist. Okay, so signed book, shipped out for free, and this is where we're going to do it. You're going to put hashtag SCG. That's it. All you got to do is type in hashtag SCG in the chat, and that's going to put you in the running for that book. And so go ahead and do that now if you want to get in on that. Let's see. Misspelled it, Papa Willie. It won't show up if you don't spell it right. So be sure to spell it right, folks. Otherwise, it will not work. All right. So this is the new giveaway tool that StreamYard has. And yeah, give it a few seconds for anybody that is in here. 45 of you. What's the hashtag up and down, up the down? It is hashtag SCG. So what this new tool does, I tell it what stream that I'm pulling it from and type in the thing. Yes, hashtag SCG. And it will pull up who and randomly pick people. And it's a lot easier than picking names. All right, so currently there are 21 people that have entered in to that.
And they're still coming.
All right, well, keep them coming. SCT. Yeah, and I don't know if putting it in there multiple times causes it to do it multiple times. But anyway, all right, so we are going to go ahead and draw. Agu Rhythm, the winner chicken dinner.
Oh yeah, I'll go.
Hey, you didn't shuffle it enough. Do it again.
Well, see, it shuffles it for me. I don't have to. That's the good thing about it.
All you have to do is click that little thing that says draw again.
Yeah. Well, so Cat's saying he don't want you to win, Agu. Is what
No, I don't want. It's not that I don't want him to win. I don't want anybody else but me to win. So it's not specific.
Yeah, gotcha. All right, so that will go out to you, Agu. I know you have won stuff from me before, but I don't keep up with people's addresses. Okay, Cat Fan Man says it only keeps up with one entry per person. That's good to know. So we are going to do a $3 round and drop this, and then we're going to do the panorama for folks. At the A spot, we've got Spider-Man Noir #2. At B, we've got Batman and Robin issue 2. Batman's $4.95 at the C spot. Batman 433. This is when John Byrne and Jim Aparo were on that story in Batman. That's at D. Batman: The 10 Cent Adventure. Inflation's killer, isn't it? That's at E. Then look at that, Steven Spot. Reflection. That's X-Men something or another. Stupid little price tag on the bags covering it up. Then we've got House of X #4, the second print at G. Then we got a Captain America. That's the Young Guns variant. I guess that could be a reflection too in that puddle. Lady Rawhide. That's issue 5 from Topps Comics. That's at I. Then we got Captain America that lenticulates to that Iron Man cover. We got Daredevil that lenticulates to the classic X-Men cover there. Then we got another Batman. This is issue 439 at M. $3 a letter. All right, let's see who. Agu dropping the super sticker. Appreciate that, Agu. Jonathan is taking B and J. Teresa, so then Jonathan's also taking C. He did Teresa to C as well. And then Jonathan takes G. And then Teresa picks up D and E. And then she also picks up K, M, and J. Let's see, K, M, and J had already been claimed. I figured Papa Willie was looking at that rawhide. We got 46 folks up in the chat. Appreciate y'all for hanging out with us on this Saturday afternoon. At least Saturday afternoon where we're at. How about I throw up? So we got Darth Vader number 11. That is the greatest scenes variant there at B. We got Spawn 312, which was an homage to that Amazing Spider-Man where it has all the writers and such on there. That's going to put it C. Then we got the Walmart variant for Star Wars The High Republic issue 3. We're going to put that at D. Then we've got Avengers something or another. This is the Phil Noto variant. We're going to put that at E. We got Wolverine number, where's it at? 6. Right there. We'll put that at M. And we got Champions number 23. Viv wrestling with the man thing. Pause. We're going to put that at K.
Oh, sorry.
Teresa. And how about some Silver Age checkerboard DC goodness? Superboy 132. That's a low grade, but low grade is better than no grade, and at $3. Who can argue that? We also got Uncanny X-Men 277, some Jim Lee goodness. We're going to put that at G. Anybody is interested in those. So let's see. T-Pain is going to pick up B. And Teresa is going to pick up J. T-Pain picks up D. And Pat Fan Man picks up G. T-Pain picks up K. Which one did you miss out on, Hoarder Tide? All right, so I have a Golden Age buy it now here. This is King Comics, a 10-center. I mentioned the only one staple from the war years. And it is complete. The cover is attached. As you can see, they're cream pages there, but various comic strip stuff. Of course, you recognize Wimpy. I will gladly pay you on Tuesday. But if you are interested in that, buy it now, $20. BIN 20, and that will get you that. Hoarders had one in J. What was that, J? Was that the Champions? Okay. I was wondering if it was something I had another one of. Reason why I asked. All right, so Ben 20, if you're interested in that Golden Age book. And what we are going to do. Oh, the Superboy. Yeah, no, I don't have another one. I've had that one for a while. Let's see. Right, and before I drop this, let me show you that again. If anybody's interested in that, that is King Comics, number 115. So I do have this one too. If anybody's interested, You talking about older books. This is beat to you know what, but it is a Justice League number 11. If anybody is a Justice League DC fan, boy or girl, this is certainly early Justice League. Obviously, like I said, it's beat to you know what, but Ben 20. Hoarder's Hide's taking the King Comics. Gotcha. So the King Comics was 20, T-Pain. Hoarder's Hide claimed it. And Justice League number 11 is 20, if anybody's interested. Cat Fan Man said, hey, while we're sitting here looking at all this, let me just throw that in. So if anybody is interested in that Justice League, let me know, and I will get all these done. All right, so the inline is going to be dropped, and we're going to move over to WolfBlitz.
I got a little $3 round here. I got X-Men 216, 217, and 218. Got a pretty cool Marvel Fanfare number 6 with the Scarlet Witch on it. Got Grim Fairy Tales number 1. And then I got Vampy number 10 and 11 and 21.
Cat Fan Man, shipping. I really don't like to ship out first class in an envelope. It's just too much that can happen, and it's not insured. So I do $9 shipping for up to 10 books. I can hold a box if you're Teresa. I like your idea. $50 for shipping. That's good. T-Pain is picking up B, C, D, G, and H.
Dang, everybody likes the X-Men.
I know, right? I mean, you got a Barry Windsor Smith, a Walt Simonson, and an Art Adams cover right there at A, E, and F, respectively.
You have earned your name, Geek.
I'll try some Conan.
Oh, you see how I did that?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Conan,
That's freaking insane, dude.
And then Conan 41, 70, and 77.
All right. I will send you a Gold Age book if you can name all the artists on that row there. Go.
Well, I'm going to take a wild stab at those Conans and say that they are one of the Buscema brothers. I can't remember if it's Sal or John.
Nope.
So because Barry Windsor Smith was already off by those times, that's the only Conans I collect. But T-Pain is B, C, D, G, and H. Yeah, that's true. That's a little. You can't come in hard and fast like that unless you're Cat 60.
Wasn't it Barry Smith back in the day?
What's that?
I think it was Barry Smith, right? For Conan number, or we'll put up at B.
Yeah, Gil Kane. Gil Kane could be it too. T-Pain, I am so sorry, brother. I was sitting there and my stupid fat fingers. T-Pain's blocked. I gotta unblock T-Pain.
Oh, he's blocked? Okay.
Yeah, I was sitting there trying to press a comment on, and it took me as wanting to block him.
I'll put those Conans up because I figured you probably want them.
Oh, dang it. T-Pain, I'm sorry, bro. I had to throw an extra comic in your box. In the meantime, we got Cat 60, the newest member.
I couldn't resist. I agree. With Scarecrow. I learned so much being here that I can't remember it all.
And as far as the yeah, you're right. Hoarder's Hide, that is probably not the best business decision. You're right. Well, one time it was funny because I went into a chat and I wasn't really paying attention, and somebody said, "Hey, dude, I am so sorry." I'm like, "What? Sorry about what?" And he was in the chat. He had accidentally blocked me.
And I'll take all those Conans.
I'm just glad that these weren't indie books that T-Pain was into.
Right. See, that would be my luck. Like right before I'm fixing to claim like this killer deal, somebody would accidentally block me.
I'll just message T-Pain and Instagram, see if he wants some of these. Okay.
I can untime him out because I can't find him.
I'll look like nobody wants any coins besides me.
No, I'll take them all.
Oh, you're taking them?
Yeah.
Oh,
So,
I sort of feel okay.
Kevin Bixby wants to know what the X-Men numbers are.
16, 17, 18.
Some of these dogs acting up.
Yeah, mine. I'll mute. They're assholes.
Up the Down said my B don't count. Up the Down got B before Cat put it in.
Oh. Which one was B? Oh, I think that was this B? I have to go back and check. I'm all messed up right now. All right, I'll figure it out. Did anybody want these X-Men or not?
I guess not.
Okay. Just go to the next person. It's fine.
So, I'm sorry for accidentally messing up your whole round, WolfBlitz. Teresa says T-Pain claimed them first. I don't know if he did or didn't because when I accidentally blocked him, it took off all his stuff. Is anybody watching the show on YouTube that can verify if T-Pain did indeed?
Give those to T-Pain because I'm not going to go against them.
I think he did, yeah, because it looks like his messages were deleted. Yeah, I think he did.
Yeah, he got deleted.
Yeah, give those all to T-Pain, man. I'm not going to go against him.
All right, let's go. We'll go to the next round. Nice.
All right, so
Accidents happen. Oh, good.
yeah, so I went back and pulled up the YouTube thing. He did claim B, C, D, G, and H. So
Okay.
before I accidentally claimed. Thanks, Hagu. Yeah, promiscuous time traveler. Would you go back in time and like keep me from undoing T-Pain like that? So.
Way to go.
Well, the funny thing is when you get put in timeout, you don't realize it because your stuff just like goes into the.
Can you undo that or?
Well, so that's what Papa Willie was saying, but I'm going. I can't see anything on the StreamYard, so I go over to his comments on YouTube, and all it does is give me hide user on this channel, put user in timeout. It doesn't. It doesn't give me that option.
All right, so T-Pain can try to bid, and if he can't, I mean, he can like text his bid in.
T Pain messaged me on IG and says, "I feel like the redheaded stepchild now." Oh man. So we will. T Pain should be getting because it only did it for. It said for 5 minutes, and I'm sure I've been rambling and apologizing for about that long. So we will. Think we got everything situated with the claims that he had for Wolf, and we will move over to Lost Account Comics. There you go.
How dare you do that to Mr. Payne?
I know, right?
Let's see here. I still have my mystery boxes, 4 for $10. I got a lot of good stuff in there. I did sell like 3 of them earlier. Y'all saw it. So I got a bunch of good stuff. I'm kind of afraid to do this, but I mean, we got 41 because I ain't getting no bids today. This is a builder lot. Yeah, I'm going to take this one. Yeah. This is a builder lot. It's pretty much all Marvel. Some of the stuff y'all have already seen today that y'all didn't bid on, but I'm going to throw it in here. I'm going to start this one off at $50. If it gets up to 80, I'll start. Hang on. Yeah, that sounds about right. If I'll start adding some stuff in it, and I got some good stuff here. Key issues. This is a newsstand. Spine is in really, really good shape. I think there's only a couple of little tiny little ticks like that one right there before the barcode, and I think just a real super tiny one right about there. But I do have other stuff to put in. And then the Master of Kung Fu stuff, and then I also have that second print of Amazing Spider-Man 101. So, yeah. Next up, at 80, I'll throw in the Eternals #3.
What's the grade on Eternals?
Huh?
I was asking what the grade is on the Eternals.
I mean, it's got some color breaks to it and stuff. I mean, I really don't grade stuff. I can show you. I mean, the spine looks good, but you got stuff like right there. But I mean, the spine looks really, really good. Just 1 or 2 little ticks.
T-Pain is back. Welcome back, T-Pain.
T-Pain is back. Starting out at $50, and then if it reaches, what did I say, 80, I'll start adding stuff in. And these are all key issues. These are all going to be, this right here is the, what is this, like the there's so many first appearance black suit Spider-Mans, I can't even keep up. But I know this is one of them in the running to qualify for one. So, but this one is in really, really good shape, and it's a newsstand. And like I said, Eternals can possibly go in. Later on, we can throw this one in also. Only reason why I'm doing this is because we got more people in here, and also a real nice copy of the second print, first Morbius.
All right, T-Pain is in for 50, unless Southern gets rid of him again.
Hey, so T-Pain asked me how much did Papa Willie pay me to do that.
All right. So if we get up to 80, we'll get Eternals number 3. And I'm just gonna reach in here and grab. I got stuff like this in the mystery box. So if y'all want some, let me know. This is the second appearance of Black Cat. Is that what he's saying?
Yeah, that's what T-Pain's saying. That one you're holding up.
I don't know. I got the first appearance of her, and I could have sworn it was like a 30-cent cover or real. So, and this one's a 60-center. You would think they would have utilized her more than that.
I don't know. 46 folks hanging out in the chat. Appreciate you.
Can you really take the word of somebody who's just been banned?
Like I said, if he gets up to 80, Eternals number 3 comes into play.
So the timer has expired.
Okay.
Let's see. If nobody comes in before I drop the inline, then this is going to go to Mr. Payne.
It's done.
All righty. And let's move over to Cat 60.
All right. Thanks for unmuting me. I was doing that, but that's okay. I kept this book out of the bag because I want to show the condition better. This is Super Magician number 5 from 1946. It needs a press bad. It had a little water damage, but it's. Let's see if we can show the front cover. I think it's right up at the top there, actually. You can see it right there. But it could be pressed out. There's a little staining on the back. The spine's in really good shape. I'm gonna put this at about because of the water damage, I'm gonna do a 4 or 5, maybe a 5. So very, very good to find. Start this at $20. $1946. Southern go away.
T-Pain banned him this time, so we may not see him for a while.
All right. So what was
$20 start.
Okay. There we go.
T-Pain's in at 20. T-Pain's in at 20. T-Pain's in at 20. Super Magician. So funny the era of how the difference in comic book popularity is. But the one thing that remained the same is horrors. I mean, horrors have always been around.
Got Brooklyn Born in at 22.
Five.
Silver Age says, did somebody call my name?
No, it's usually my name they call, and there's usually something really nasty after it.
Got about 30 seconds left on the clock with T-Pain currently in the lead.
Up, Thomas?
We got Thomas waking up from the nap. What's up? So the timer has expired. Orders Hide says, too bad that's not volume 4, number 5, or volume 3, number 2. Brooklyn Born folds, so if nobody comes in before the end lines drop, this is going to go to T-Pain for 35.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, that sucks. Well, glad you could join us the other day. Let's see. We're going to go to French Quarter Comics.
All right, hello again, everyone. For this round, offering a slab for the buy it now. This is Superman number 4, the first appearance of Bloodsport, and obviously first cover appearance as well. This is the character that Idris Elba is going to be playing in the James Gunn Suicide Squad coming out first week of August. So Idris Elba is featured already prominently in the trailer. He's at the top of the poster. He's going to be the main character, looks like leading that team. So you can get the first appearance of his character, Bloodsport. 115 shipped. This is a CGC 9.0. Superman number 4. 115 shipped. And for auction, it's going to be a $25 lot. It's a Black Panther lot. I'm offering up Marvel Premiere number 52. This is a $20 to $25 book on its own. Features T'Challa against the Ku Klux Klan. A great book from 1976, where you get to see Black Panther kicking the crap out of the KKK.
Yeah, that's worth the price of admission right there.
Absolutely. Also, the final edition of the Coates run of Black Panther. This is Black Panther 25, I've got two of the fine art variant covers for this. This is the first one by Joshua Cassara. It's beautiful mosaic looking Black Panther cover. And the Peach Momoko, which is another just very unique kind of cover. It almost looks like it's charcoal, but she works in watercolors, of course. But, just a really, really beautiful cover. Black Panther there on a moonlit night sitting in a tree. Brooklyn Born is in for $25 to start. The Joshua Cassara, very intricate mosaic. Momoko.
That is a sweet looking cover.
Yeah, that's actually a decent one. I'm not a big Peach fan, but
Yeah, but no,
that was a decent one there.
I agree. This is one of my favorites of what she's done. It's kind of hard to glare in here on the bag. Isn't quite doing it justice, but the cover's like a deeper brown, beige, kind of blends all together.
Yeah. It kind of like makes you feel tranquil, want to enjoy like some Shiner Rock or some Anchor Steam.
With a touch of Abita Amber. Jiho, I used to live in California. I lived in Southern California for a long time, and I've traveled to the San Francisco area sometimes, and I've had Anchor Steam. I lived in Texas where Shiner Bock was the thing, and then I've been in New Orleans now for 8 years, and Abita Amber was the first thing that everyone told me I had to have here, and it might be my favorite of the three, to be honest.
Look, you already added equity in the space, so I'm going to have to buy a case of it now.
So I fold, and Brooklyn Born's got this at 40 right now, and got about 8 seconds left on the clock. I'm going to be dropping an inline, and if no one comes in before the inline, this is going to go to Brooklyn Born for 40.
All right, congratulations, Brooklyn Born. My IG is FQ Comics. My Cash App is right there on the screen, French Quarter Comics. If you need to pay me some different way, hit me up on IG and let me know, but Cash App is preferred, and it'll be $9 more for shipping. Thanks. We'll see everybody next round.
All right. Jiho.
All right, I'm not going to mute myself and go on talking. All right, so I have some Silver Age, but before I go and do so, showing you all, I do have some buy nows. I have the Haha #1, $75 shipped at a 9.8. I also have Department of Truth #1, secret variant, a 9.8 at 300. All right, so we'll go into Silver Age. Yeah, why not? I call this the 12-cent lot. All right, so this will start off at $15, excuse me, and it's a builder lot. So at 15, you have these 3 books. You have Daredevil #40, Fantastic Four, I think 38, and Submariner and Hulk 74.
$15. Starting line has been dropped and timer has been started. So we're at $5 a book.
Yeah, why not?
Wow. How much of that beer you been drinking?
Not much. I haven't started yet, but I am on this like Coke energy drink, which isn't something you should be drinking on an empty stomach.
$15. I may have to get in on this.
And at, let's say, 55, this book will come in.
Uh-oh.
It's when Daredevil and Black Panther team up. But for now, this is 15.
Dollars, not cents.
Yes.
What issue of Tales to Astonish is that?
This one is 74. These are all reader copies, but I figure why not?
Can I see that Daredevil and Fantastic Four?
Yeah, sure. I mean, trust me, you guys want to clean and press these books if you guys want to submit it. But again, I wouldn't grade this higher than like a mid grade. I mean, it's probably like a 2 or a 3 as it stands. There is some staining that you will need to resolve. See right there.
Yeah. That should be expensive because it's silver. So, I mean, but very rarely have silver come up for on auction.
Yeah, I got about 30 seconds left. Thomas is currently in the lead at 18 for these 3 books. What did you say would comic book? I'll leave that last one.
Right. This one?
Yeah, what grade is the DD52?
DD52, I'll just present it to you guys, but it's at a much better condition.
Some people better throw in a 19 before the timer goes off.
Yep. I folded. So Thomas currently has this at $18. So if comic book aesthetic,
If they're interested in that one, they better throw in a 19 or something.
yes.
I would say the Daredevil 52 is at a fine, very fine.
Brooklyn Born's in at 20. Look at the Hoarder's Hide dropping that knowledge. Which one? The 52? The
Yeah, the 52 I think is at a fine.
no, I mean show the 52. Hoarder's Hide saying that's Barry Windsor Smith on the DD.
Yeah, I believe that's correct.
Yep.
Hey, it is. Crap. On the interiors, he said. Okay, I got you. Thomas comes in at 21. Fat naked guy on a computer. Wow.
Yeah, I think, hey, thanks for letting us know.
Well, if you guys
That
want,
might be one of Cat's aliases, though. He's got some aliases.
Like what?
I'm not going to tell you your aliases.
if you guys do want to
I
bump
don't
that
have no
to
alias.
40, I'll throw in Hulk 136. This is the first appearance of Zeron.
Oh, crap.
Oh man, that looks beautiful.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep some of these as pristine as possible, but it's a bit difficult with these books, right?
Nope.
That's why I'm not trying to get you guys dizzy. I'm just trying to show you all the angles.
I got some 12-cent Captain Marvel looks like that, but I know ain't nobody gonna throw up no coin on it. Or should I say Captain Marvel?
Yeah, that's right.
Marvel, right?
When you said Captain Marvel, I figured you were talking about the only true one.
Exactly.
All right. Well, let's see. Thomas is in at 21. Brooklyn Born. What are you going to do, my friend? He's contemplating his life decisions here, thinking, should I go for the bigger books? Hey, when you're that close, getting some Barry Windsor Smith, Daredevil goodness, some Tales to Astonish. Not to mention that Hulk. That's probably a Trempe cover.
How much did the Hulk come in at?
The Hulk will come in at 40.
Yeah, Brooklyn Born's in at 25.
Let me see the Hulk.
Yeah, you got it.
I promised myself I wouldn't spend any money.
Yeah, I mean, the price.
No, I don't need to see it again.
Close your eyes and French.
For real. No.
Yeah, close your eyes and picture a fat naked guy on a computer.
Thomas says he folds like a Silver Age mailer book, so he's folding like a subscription crease.
Oh, golly. That's
And I dropped the
Yeah,
inline.
dude,
So this is going to go to Brooklyn Born for 25.
Brooklyn, I would upgrade to that one. That's a
Yeah.
nice freaking bug.
that was awesome looking.
For sure.
I mean, believe it or not, I was actually flipping to find my YouTube window and put in a bid.
Hey, Brooklyn, I'm just going to throw this in for you. I don't know why I'm doing this, but you also get a Marvel Tales Spider-Man number 66, 25 center.
Well,
Yep. That's the second appearance of Kingpin, I think.
Nah, 51 was.
Yeah, 50. Yeah, right.
Oh, okay.
Congrats.
All right.
yeah, he's gonna upgrade. Smart.
Yeah,
That was a sweet bug.
for sure.
Oh, shout.
Let's see. We're going to do a $3 round. Start now. And let's do a panorama. So at the A spot, we've got Detective Comics 1015. This is the acetate cover. Then we've got at B, we got Action Comics 23.3 from the New 52. Then we got Metal Men. Well, we're not going to judge. That's at C. Then we got Red Sonja number 7 at D. Batman 0 from the New 52 at E. Rescue number 2 at F. Uncanny X-Men 464 and 466 at G and H. Catwoman 70, that's from the Balent era at I. Then we got Detective Comics 983 at J. Amazing Spider-Man 538 at K. And Action Comics, I think that's the annual? Yes, annual from 1989, number 2 in M. $3 a letter.
You got several claims already. T-Pain is taking D. And that's it so far for him.
Okay.
Thomas Zarabinsky is taking A and E and D. A, D, and E for Thomas. Teresa is taking B, I, J, and M. And I show T-Pain coming in just before Eusebio for K. So T-Pain gets K.
B. Thomas is picking up E.
Also, Cat Fan Comics Man takes F.
And Teresa gets C. All right. Hey, no problem, Thomas. Thanks for dropping by.
Hey, look, I have a fan.
That's right, Cat Fan Man. All right, so Also, let's put these up. This is a connecting cover from Trinity. We got D, E, and F. Connect like so. Got Electra number 16. We'll put at J. Electra number 5 at K. Little Wildcats action. Issue 19 at M. D, E, and F. Teresa. All right, so how about a Jim Steranko homage with Wolverine number 27? We'll put that at D. History of the Marvel Universe variant edition with the ladies of the Marvel Universe. We're going to put that at E. That's issue 4. Batman Second Son, issue number 1, just came out a couple months back. Certainly below cover price at F. Detective Comics 1024, the A cover, coming in under I. And then Peter Parker Spectacular Spider-Man number 94, Cloak and Dagger appearance. This one is not a 9.8 candidate, as you can see right there. And as you might expect from a $3 copy. There you go. Let's see. Oh, yeah, pink Batman. Yeah, it meant something entirely different back then. So.
All right, Eusebio is claiming I and C. Teresa is taking F.
All right. Teresa's picking F. All right, so let me go ahead and drop the inline here. And we will move over to WolfBlitz.
Got a little Spider-Woman, Spider-Woman 40, 42.
How much is this round?
$3, I think. All right. So I got Spider-Woman 40, 42, 43. I got Dark Child number 1 full. It's got like a COA on the back. Red Vampirella, Red Sonja number 10. Amazing Spider-Man.
E-Pain says claim all. You can stop
Okay.
narrating.
All
right.
Well, damn it, man.
Or Eusebio, T-Pain got in just ahead of you there.
All right. This has one little nick on it, but I'll do it for 3 since it has a nick on it. Howard the Duck, King Size Annual number 1. Howard the Duck 16. The cool Star Wars one. Super Friends 38. And Phoenix the Untold Story. And Spider-Woman 16 and 18. Mark Brooks right there.
All right, so this time we've got T-Pain with E, D, and F. CFAP is taking A. Teresa is taking E.
E.
Oh wait, no, that's sorry. That's already got a T-Pain. T-Pain takes D and H as well.
Okay. All right, I got like a lower
Papa
grade.
Wheelie wants C.
Papa Willie wants to see. Okay. This is like when Rogue joins the X-Men, but it's lower grade. It's got like a little crease here. I mean, and that's newsstand, but it's probably like a VG. Probably, Kitty Pryde, Wolverine #1. And I got Amazing Spider-Man 218. A VG copy of Iron Man 150. Batman 79. X-Men 188, pretty nice copy. And then Tales of the New Teen Titans #1.
Well, I'm surprised no one's going for that F. It's a sweet cover.
But this, yeah, too.
All right, so on this one, I'm taking A and D, French Quarter. Eusebio,
A and B.
A and D. Eusebio is first on E. T-Pain is first on B.
T-Pain on B.
Yes. Eusebio takes F. T-Pain takes H. And Papa Wheelie takes C.
JD Smith joining us from Twitch. Appreciate you for joining us. And yeah, he was talking about that Iron Man versus Doom. Yeah, that was a good cover. I'll take the G right there.
Okay. All right.
I think I've got that book, but I couldn't find it. So if I find it, I'll just sell it. So it's no big deal.
All right.
All right. Well, I will drop it in line, and we will go over to Lost Account Comics.
Hey. All right. Once again, I got mystery box for $10. That's $2.50 a book. That's a lot of fun for one book, but I'm gonna start out this one. $15. And let's see. I could get some more. Go. I could get some more Marvel stuff to go along with it. If y'all are interested, let's start it at $25. I can start throwing some more stuff in.
Okay, so I'm assuming you still got the mystery box, the pull list, and all that kind of stuff.
You talking about the mystery box?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got the mystery boxes too. 4 for $10.
All right. JD Smith is asking over on Twitch, how often does this happen? Well, it happens pretty often in the YouTube world. It happens here on this channel for every Saturday at 1 p.m. Central Time. And as far as the more information, you can check out my YouTube channel, which is Southern Comic Geek over on YouTube. And in the description of the video is the details on all that kind of good stuff. So thanks for asking. Teresa says she will take 8 pulls, and Jeff Hard to Come By shop stops by. Thank you.
Teresa wants 8 more pulls?
Yep.
Okay. This is a really, really super nice copy, by the way. I mean, there's no spine ticks, no nothing. If it gets up to 25, I got this one. So, but let me go ahead and pull Oh wow, that's one. Two. Oh wow. Three. Four. Five. Six. I don't know what this one is. Oh. So one, two, three, four. Just one more. 8. And that was Teresa.
Yep. I guess maybe I missed the one book you pulled out of that pull box because JD Smith over on Twitch asked, "What original EC comic publishing first printing?" That must have been one of the pulls or something that you.
Oh.
So yeah, Jeff Hardy come by has a auction tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern time, and also does a show over on his and Shelby's channel back and forth on Monday evenings. The more you know.
I don't know if the timers ran out on this one, but like I said, at 25, we're going to start throwing some stuff in. So
Yeah, the timer has expired.
okay,
Weird science. Oh, okay.
it's all good.
All right. Got the inline here. And we will move over to Cat 60.
All right, so I got another one that I kept out because I want to show the condition. Family Funnies #1. I can't remember the year on this one. It's like 1950 or 51. I think it's 51. All right, so you can see there's some chipping. I have this at about a 3.5, maybe a 4.0. Back needs a cleaning, and down at the bottom you can see there was what looks like probably a wrap from storage, but it's the only page that got chewed. I'm gonna start this at $20. This is #1. And also this corner here. Got like Blondie, Popeye, Felix the Cat.
Felix the Cat. T-Pain is in at 20.
Yeah, these are super cool. I mean, there's so many comic strips I never heard of, like Etiquette. I mean, the pages are, white off white. There's some staining. I mean, it's old book, man. Take a bag for this one. And it's #1 in the series, so.
Yeah, it's fun when you can bring some different stuff, and people, especially when people take to it, because sometimes you go in auctions and all you see is the well, I know Thor and Venom were the thing for a while, right?
Yeah, man. Holy Jesus. There was so many Venom. I mean, you go whole auctions with 90% Venom.
Yeah, I know. CFAP loves some Venom.
That's his jam.
That's his jam, man. Yeah.
Hey, don't be fooled. You have seen him buy Venom.
Well, I think like right now is the time to buy Venom number 3 and number 8, I believe. Number 9 was it the first appearance of Dylan Brock?
Yeah, you buying the dip, and that's where
Right.
it's at right now.
Yeah, the Carnage too. Anything Carnage. Like
Funny
that,
you should mention that.
like the Ruins of Ravencroft.
Yeah.
That's going to be a big part of the next movie, Ruins of Ravencroft.
Yeah, because Ravencroft's in there. Yeah.
I think this first slab is Ruins of Ravencroft, Carnage #1.
And then there was a second print, I think, of that book that has his whatever ancestor, Cortland Cassidy or whatever.
Yeah, Cortland Cassidy is his ancestor, first serial killer.
And I think that one was going for a little bit for a while.
Yeah, well, it's gonna pick up again. It's highly spec'd. I mean, so the 9/8s right now are selling. Well, when I bought mine, they were selling for about $100. So I imagine they're around there now.
Yeah.
But they're gonna pick up because that Ruins of Ravencroft is gonna be a big part of that story. People are spec'ing a lot on that.
All right, the timer has expired, and if nobody comes in before the inline is dropped, this is going to go to Mr. T-Pain for 20.
Awesome, T-Pain. Thank you.
And we'll move over to French Quarter Comics.
Hello again, everyone. I'll buy it now. Just round through a couple of Turtles properties. Number 1 is the Loot Crate 2019 reprint of TMNT number 1. Buy it now, $75 ship. Immaculate.
So that's the Loot Crate version of that?
Yeah, the Loot Crate reprint.
Because your sound's cutting in and out on you again. That's why I was just repeating it for you.
Sorry. The other bite now, Turtles related. Got the TMNT Dust of Splinter. And again, untouched copy. And the Last Ronin number 3. This is the Freddie Williams 1 in 10 variant. Very nice cover. I will do both of these as a buy it now for $50 ship. So if you're interested in either of those buy it nows, just tell me if it's the $75 version or the $50 version. And for auction this round, I'm going to try something a little different. As we like to say, low grade is better than no grade. I'm going to really test that right now. This auction will start for $150. It is a slab of X-Men number 6.
Oh, damn it.
This is the third appearance of Quicksilver, Scarlet Witch, Magneto, and obviously you see on the cover Namor joining the Brotherhood of Evil Mutants. This is also the first time that Namor is referred to as the first mutant in the Marvel Universe. It is only a 0.5, however. It is missing. Page 12 is missing, does not affect story, so it's considered incomplete though. But even in this grade, the last 2 sales of this on eBay showing on Go Collect were for $175 and then $200. I'm going to start this one at $150. It was a chance to own X-Men number 6.
I'm closing my eyes.
Same here. I can't be seeing this right now.
It presents really well. If you can forget about that grade up at the top, it presents really well, at least what I see on camera.
Yeah, it's got a little dent in the X. This was not pressed apparently before it went off, so I do think that the back could use some cleaning, a little bit of TLC, and if someone's really interested in cracking it and giving it a clean and press, you could get this up to somewhere around maybe a 1.5 or a 1.8 or a 2. Again, it is considered incomplete because of page 12 missing, although it does not affect story, it says. It came out, as you can see, in July of 1964.
I mean, Namor's got to be the segue, the missing piece into like introducing mutants into the MCU.
Absolutely. And here is classic Jack Kirby cover. You got all 5 of the original X-Men there, plus Professor X. And you also have on the cover, you've got Quicksilver and Scarlet Witch on the cover, Magneto, Toad, and Mastermind. You got this gigantic magnet that for some reason Magneto needed this issue. and Jack Kirby classic Namor cover. So
yeah, people don't sleep on this. We know that Namor is the villain of Black Panther #2.
It's a great entry-level book. It's definitely entry-level, but again, you don't see an X-Men 6 come up already graded that you can afford very often. So it's an interesting option here, I think. And again, 2 buy it nows. The TMNT #1, the UK reprint is $75 shipped. Last Ronin #3, the 1 in 10 variant by Freddie Williams, and Best of Splinter. Those 2 combined are $50 shipped for that one. X-Men #6.
Huh. I ain't heard nothing about that, Jeff. He said, do you think the Native Kid and the Eternals preview is Namor?
Yeah, I put that on my Instagram at one point. FQ Comics on Instagram, by the way. But yeah, there was within an hour of that Eternals trailer going up, there was people already speculating online that because there's a part where they do kind of a freeze frame close up of a kid who's staring out at the arrival of the Eternals ship, and everyone's speculating that could be young Namor standing on Atlantis before it's been sunk. It's an interesting possibility. The kid certainly looks like he could be that role, but we don't know.
He does look elvish.
Yeah, you can find the freeze frame on one of my earlier Instagram posts from a couple of weeks ago when that trailer came out.
Yeah, and that's FQ Comics, not to be considered with FU Comics, because that would just
Just think French Quarter.
All right, timer has expired on this. I'm going to drop an inline. If anybody wants to hit up French Quarter Comics over on the IG, you can certainly do that.
We'll see you all for the final round.
Check the private chat.
There you go, French Quarter. All right, so this is going to go over to Jiho.
Hello, guys. All right, some buy it nows. We have from last week, there was some interest in this book, Harley Quinn #1, signed by Terry Dodson. This is at a near mint minus. You definitely could use a cleaner press. We also have my other buy it nows. We have Haha #1 for $75. We also have a Department of Truth #1 secret variant at a 9.8 for $300. All right, so let's go ahead and dive into Cletus Cassidy. This is a builder lot for Spider-Man. So I have this book up. You guys know what this is. First appearance of Cletus Cassidy, Amazing Spider-Man number 344. We'll start this off at 40, and this is a builder lot. Darth Lucian, it was going to be for, what was it, 50? 50 plus shipping for that book. Yeah. For 59.
All right, Kat. Got to put it in after the starting line.
I got excited, man. What can I do?
All good, man. All right, so if we bump it up to 75, the other two books that will come in will be these two. But for now, we
Show me
have
those books.
this one. Oh, what's that?
Show me those books.
Yeah, of course. Right? We know this is the first appearance of Shriek.
Yeah.
Along with a copy of Spider-Man 2099
And when do those come in again?
at 75. Trying to make some deals here if I can.
Cats want to know how big this builds. Do you go 361?
What's that?
Does this build to 361?
No, it does not. I don't actually. I sold my 361, so unfortunately, it doesn't.
So Darth Lucian says, "Can you wait till the 9th when I get my check?" And Teresa asked again, "What was the Harley going for?"
Can you tell? I'm sorry. Can you wait till I get my check? Sure. I mean, I could put it up for auction again later on.
All right, what comes in after this? Or after those?
After these, oh man, I was gonna. Let me think about that because I do have a slab. I'm not sure if I should put it up or not.
Do it. Do it.
Don't give in to the peer pressure.
No, I don't. I mean, pressure doesn't really work with me on jiu-jitsu or wrestling, so try not to give in too much.
Well,
Well,
I thought a lot of that. I thought a lot of that had to do with pressure.
No, it's all about technique, Kat. Don't
But,
sweat it.
Fat Naked Guy says, Jiho, more like Kehoe. Teresa asked, what was the Harley going for? I don't remember.
The Harley was going for 50 plus 9 shipping. So I can show you that.
And it's signed by Terry Dodson, who
Yep.
did the cover there.
There you go.
T-Pain says, you can do it, Jiho.
Yeah, Darth Lucian, I am on IG. I'll go ahead and I'll put my IG right now for you guys.
His IG is
That's
in
my
the
name.
description of the video below. If Jiho can't type one-handed, you look at the description of the video, and it's in there.
Anyways. So right now we are at this book.
And when does the slab come in?
My English is horrible. You realize it's my third language, right?
Oh, jeez.
Teresa is asking, do you take PayPal, Jiho?
Yes, I do. I'll go ahead and provide you my PayPal.
And
I can type one hand. What am I doing? Huh?
And condiments as well.
Condiments. You know, I shipped over condiments to AM the other day, or like a few weeks ago, and he hated me for it. Because he kept on asking, like, hey, where's the ketchup? Where's the horsey sauce? Where's the soy sauce? And I'm like, all right, I'm going to ship it over like a variety pack to you.
But dude,
And he hated it.
That was your bid.
And I was.
Teresa's claiming the Harley.
Okay, congrats, Teresa.
So as far as the timer on this has expired. So unless somebody else comes in before the inline is dropped, this is going to go to Cat 60.
Kat, congrats. I'm going to throw in this book for you, even though we didn't get to build. So congrats on that.
Thanks, bud.
All right. So we will move over to myself. And this is going to be another $3 round. Start now. And let's do a panorama. So at the A spot, we've got Jean Grey that is lenticulating to that astonishing X-Men there. And then we got Dr. Doom, number 7 at B. Batman 96 at C. Detective Comics 46 is from the New 52 run at D. Ghost Panther, number 1, that's from the Infinity Warps storyline at E. Amazing Spider-Man 1.4 at F. Moon Knight 196 at G. Uncanny X-Men 287 at H. And Mortal Hulk 46, that is the Bennett homage cover to the classic X-Men 140, I believe, at I. Art Germ, the Fantastic Four Johnny Storm cover there at J. We got Dark Knight's Death Metal number 2, the foil at K. Then we got Batman the Detective, issue 1, the Kubert cover at M. $3 a letter.
All right, I'm showing Flash by Night in first on letter C.
All right.
Apprentice Ewok takes F and H, although Apprentice, we do prefer you type in each letter separately next time.
All right, so Flash is going to take C,
Correct.
and Apprentice is taking H and F.
H and F. Teresa takes D and K.
All right.
T-Pain claims, I guess that's I. Yeah,
Yeah,
I and J. And Eusebio takes B, Dr. Doom.
All right.
Eusebio also is going to take G.
G. All right.
So I have to ask, are those comic book boxes under there?
Underwear.
Under what you have there? Your setup?
Here?
Yeah.
No, that's the floor.
Oh Jesus. You're on the floor, dude?
Yeah.
Yeah,
All
man, me.
So we're going to add in Justice League number 44. That's from the current run. We're going to put that at B. We have the B cover of Justice League 44. We're going to put at C. Then we got Men of War, some 40-cent goodness. Joe Kubert cover there. That's issue 24. We're going to put that at D. Then we got Justice League number 2. This came like in a cereal box or something. It's still in the little bitty poly bag that's in there. But a little ash can, whatever you want to call it. Incredible Hulk 393. Foil goodness. We're going to put that at K. And then we got Jean Grey, kind of like the anime type cover, variant edition of issue 11. We'll put that at J.
All right, you got Papa Wheelie taking C. T-Pain takes D, as in dog, and K.
T and K is going to T-Pain. Okay.
Papa Wheelie takes F.
All right.
Teresa takes B.
All right. Yeah, I need some, Jeff. For sure.
X-Collect would like to see you throw some dice while you're down there.
My crap playing days are over. Batman and Superman 11. We're going to put that at B. Amazing Spider-Man 44. That's from Volume 2. We're going to put that at C. Amazing Spider-Man 27 from that same run, we're going to put at D. 28, we're going to put at F. And then Amazing Spider-Man number 5, that's from the current run, we're going to put that at K.
All right. Teresa takes B. Eusebio takes C. T-Pain will take K.
Oh, I found a power pack. I thought I got rid of all of them. I gave them away. Mentioned earlier. So I've got Avenger number 26. This is the second printing. We're going to put that at B. We got Green Lantern Annual number 7. We're going to put that at C. Power Pack number 5. We're going to put that at K.
All right. Apprentice Ewok is taking F from this group.
All right. I might as well throw these out. Give some people some deals. All right, we got Star Wars from the original Marvel run, 83.
Ooh.
At F. That's right, $3. And then we got 82 at I. Then we got Civil War II, number 6. This is the Phil Noto Old Man Logan cover. We're going to put that at H.
Up the Down 7 is first in on F and I.
F and I. Sniping those Star Wars.
Sorry, T-Pain, you got outdrawn there just a little bit.
All right, got a couple more, and we'll turn it over. Nightwing 72. We're going to put that at F. And then we got Superman 22. We're going to put that at I.
All right, Teresa will take F and I.
All right.
T-Pain is thankful that at least nobody put him in timeout again.
I know, right? Anybody want a Star Wars 6? Put that at F. And then we got Concrete Jungle. Unusual. Issue 3. We're going to put that at I.
Apprentice Ewok will take H.
That F is a rare book, by the way. The yellow lightsaber one on F.
Yeah, T-Pain takes F.
And
Apprentice
what?
Ewok gets H.
H.
Good pickup, T-Pain.
I got The Boys, Dear Becky, issue 4. We can put that at F if it wants to stand up. And then we got Excalibur number 14, the variant cover. Put that at H. And then Moon Knight number 197. We can put that at G. If anybody's interested in that. All right, that's the end of that. So let me drop the inline here. And we'll move over to, Flash by Night is taking G. All right, Flash, I'll throw that in the pile. I know, right? I throw a power pack out there just for him. He must be back in time somewhere. And we will move over to WolfBlitz.
All right, it seems like we got some new people, so I have to show my buy now. Again, I got a Batman 100.
Hey, hold up. I'm sorry. Okay, so Apprentice Ewok. Let me make sure because I missed a. Apprentice Ewok, is this the D that you were looking for? That sounded really weirder than what I meant it to be. But
Is this the D?
Go ahead and show it.
That was well put.
So if this is the D that you were looking for, then let me know and I'll throw it in your pile. Sorry about that, Wolf.
Oh, no problem. Okay. I got a good laugh out of it. But, so I got Batman, Batman 100, limited 500 copies by Tyler Kirkham, do 25. And then I got Ji Hung Lee's Silk number 1, 1 in 100, Virgin variant. I'll do 80. If somebody wants both, I'll do them both for 100. But,
That's crazy low.
All right, you got a whole bunch of claims here.
oh, okay.
So C is going to Jiho.
It's a reprint, but I just.
All right, so CFAP is getting G, and T-Pain is getting D and E.
T-Pain is getting D and E.
Uh-huh. And Teresa is getting F. Ren and Stimpy. And she's also binning that Batman.
Okay.
I'll let you get through with that. No.
I'm good. What other claims were there? Is that it, or?
She bid she had the one claim, and then she also bid the Batman, or bin the Batman.
I mean, were any other ones claimed, or?
No,
Okay.
the other question, or that H, isn't that like the second appearance, or that's the first appearance of Cassandra Cain in the back?
There was
Yeah,
another
yeah,
claim,
yeah.
CFAP took G just before Eusebio. CFAP on G.
Yeah.
C5 took G.
Okay.
So no A. Okay, I'll load up some more then. So
So,
nobody took A, B.
yeah, H is what now? Batman Shadow the Bat what?
T-Pain claimed H before the question. Like,
It's the first Huntress says Batgirl, and this is the first the new Miss Marvel Sharon Carter book. But I got let me check. All right, so nobody took A and B. All right, so I got X of Swords.
Jiho just took B.
Who did?
Jiho.
This guy.
All right. So I got X of Swords. This is part 11. Variant with the X23. I hate these things. Then 32 variant. I put it down here. Wolverine number 4. And Strange Academy number 2 version. I got Venom. This is Venom 26. And Strange Academy number 1. Thor number 4. All right. You Anybody claim any of these or?
All right, so we've got Apprentice Ewok with G. Jiho is first on B. T-Pain is first on C. T-Pain also gets E. Jiho just beats me on D.
My bad.
And Jiho also beats me on H.
Yeah.
Apprentice Ewok now says he'll cancel his C so T-Pain can have it. I don't remember which one that one just was, but
It must have been that it was showing him as first, but you had T-Pain as first though.
So Ewok canceled his?
No,
Ewok's C now goes to T-Pain apparently.
All right. Yeah, that's the only book I had for Ewok, but
Okay, I think we're caught up.
do I have time to throw anything out? I guess
yeah, go ahead.
I got this one. I have to look up what these are. This one. And that's all I had for $5, right? Really. Just those two left over.
Yeah, so I'm not sure if that's so. Cat 60 is taking B.
B?
Yeah. And Cat 60 is also taking E. Yeah, so did that series.
There you go.
All right, so I'm going to drop the inline here, and we will move over to Lost Account Comics.
Okay. My phone went dead on me. How many we got in the chat right now?
39.
39. Okay, well, just to remind everybody, I'm going to go ahead and drop this to buy it now, $60. So if y'all want this, it's a real good copy. There's only one little place on it right there where the hand is. $60, buy it now. I got my mystery pull boxes, 4 for $10. Still got that going. And I'm gonna go ahead and get started with this one. I'm gonna start this lot, $20. Got some, which one's this? Amazing Spider-Man 602, 603. I got the Secret War, the one with the Black Widow on the cover. Real nice copy. Scarlet Witch number 5. And Magic number 1.
And this is starting at what now?
I'm gonna start this lot out at $20.
Wow. Pop saw that Mary Jane cover. He about flipped his wig. I think it's Cat Fan Man that's a big Magic fan. She already have that one. T-Pain comes in at 25. You're probably right, Teresa. But Pop says 26 is my only bid.
And these are all in real high grade. I mean, I say real high, but your method of grading and my method of grading may be different. So
Yeah.
that's why I hate giving out grades.
T-Pain comes in at 27.
I love this cover. Actually, there's quite a few of them in here that I really, really like. Like that one for one.
So T-Pain, if Papa Wheelie folds, see where we're at on the timer. So Cat 60 folds and the timer has expired. So we are going to drop the inline here. This is going to go to T-Pain for $27.
27 plus, let's go 9 shipping. And just for being a good sport, T-Pain, I'm going to give you this.
Yep. Then you're going to be kissed by a rose. There you go.
So, yes, 27 plus $9 shipping. Thank you, sir.
All right. Let's move over to Cat 60.
All right. Blue Beetle, number 54 from 1966. Silver Age goodness. I'm going to start this at, I mean, really, I should be at 60. I'm going to start it at 30.
Oh, I would have
like,
to agree. I'd have to agree with Papa on his last statement there. So timer is started, and the auction is starting at $30 for this Blue Beetle 12 center. And you were about to say something, I think.
Yeah, this is probably very fine plus, very fine. I mean, it's in really good shape. Maybe very fine. So there's cover. There's a spine. A couple ticks. The back. A little tanning on the edge, maybe. And the pages are pretty white. So there you go.
So is this a Charlton comic?
What's the manufacturer? Is it the main? It's the publisher?
Yeah, when it's Charlton that owned Blue Beetle before DC bought them out.
Yeah. Yep. 54. It's an early Blue Beetle.
Yeah, all those Charlton characters were supposed to be the characters that ended up in Watchmen, but Alan Moore made his own, so that's why the question is a lot like Rorschach.
Yeah, and Blue Beetles, isn't that coming out now? There's a series coming out.
Yeah, it's the Robbie Reyes, I think is his name. He's the Hispanic version of the Blue Beetle because there's been several, Ted Cord and a couple other ones that have died, and yeah, so this is one of the older ones. Blurcombe Bourne's in at 30.
Yeah, this is a good buy, Brooklyn. I mean, in this condition, they're going for at least twice as much as that.
Yeah, so you got about a minute left on the clock. And WolfBlitz says, go ahead and send me that ASM 300. I don't know if I can do that, but I can do this. Appreciate that. WolfBlitz getting 5 more chances in there. He's already a Patreon member, so he's already got 10 with just that. And there is the timer.
Congrats, man.
Up. I hadn't dropped the inline, and Papa Wheelie comes in at 33.
Papa's been stepping up his game, man. It's
Yeah,
54.
So Papa Wheelie folds with Brooklyn Bourne's $35 bid, and this is going to go to Brooklyn for $35.
Thank you, sir.
And we'll move over.
It and put it in your box.
All right, and we'll go over to French Quarter Comics.
All right, hello again, everyone. This round, I've got a buy it now. Gabriel Delato's Moonlit Miles Morales cover, version variant of
Closing my eyes.
all black cover with Delato brilliance. Morales clinging to hardware with webs, the moon in the background. Version variant, Marvel Voices Legacy #1, 65 shipped. And for auction, we'll wait for this. There we go. For auction, this is Marvel Superhero Secret Wars #1. This is the error variant. And by error variant, I mean it has the, see it on here, the
Blue Galactus.
Blue Galactus, yes. I'm trying to show what it looks like, but it's not really working. Anyway, Galactus, because of a printing error, comes out blue in this instead of in his usual purple. I'm going to start the bid at this at $20. Error variant of Secret Wars #1. Delato, buy it now. Marvel Voices Legacy #1. I do have 2 of these available at the Delato, by the way.
There we go. I'm glad someone's been on Secret Wars because that's a deal.
It is. is a newsstand copy as well. Not in the peak condition. It's definitely got some stuff happening on the spine here. But again, it is a Musi, and it is the error variant. Definitely some problems in that corner. It's been handled, no doubt about it. But it also has not been pressed, so there are some defects in the press out of it. Some color breaking ones that will.
Prince Ewok is seeming to going to be carrying this home with him at $20. Well, hopefully you didn't drink Spock or Worf's, and it was just yours, Steve.
You know, Steven Spock, I was gonna try to like meet up with the LA crew when I was visiting and have like a auction at a bar, but no one showed up.
What's going on with Sleeping Collectibles up in the house? CFAP asked, what's the grade on that?
Grade, I would say it's probably a 4. Again, it hasn't been pressed. It maybe bump up a little bit, but it's got a lot going on there tick-wise. Definitely a newsstand that is in red. But again, it is that rare variant with blue glass.
So the timer has expired. Let me drop the inline here. And if no one comes in before the inline, this is going to go to Apprentice Ewok for $20.
All right, Prince Ewok, my info's right there. Prefer Cash App if you got it. French Quarter Comics. If you need another way to pay, my IG is FQ Comics. Hit me up there and we'll get you straightened out. Thank you.
All right. We'll go to Jiho, who is on mute.
Yeah, just bear with me. I'll trying to get all my books together. All right, first off, got to give credit where credit's due. Right now, it's just going to be a buy it now round for me. So I don't mind if I'm just on for a minute, Southern. So this is just going to be a slab buy it now round, if you will, for a minute. So we have Midnight Suns, The Spirits of Vengeance, Ghost Rider number 1 at a 9.6, buy it now for 45. All of these will include shipping. We also have Haha number 1 at a 9.8 for 75. Then we got Spawn number 250 special edition with Scotty Young's cover. This is also signed by him at a 9.8 for 175. Star Wars Jedi Mace Windu One Shot. This is the number 1 and the only book of its series for 200 at 8.5. And also, Department of Truth. number 1 secret variant at 300. So I'll just show these for about a minute, and then I'm good to have you move on.
All right. Well, we got the timer started for you.
Thanks.
And then is there anything like any first appearances or anything like that in that Mace Windu book?
So I don't believe it is any. No, I don't think there is a first appearance, but it is one of the more highly sought after books. There is speculation that Mace Windu will reappear in the Star Wars sequels, right?
Right.
So,
Yeah, I was wondering because I was in an auction the other night and somebody said something about the first Ahsoka. I was like, no, I don't think so. I think that you're in the wrong book.
the first Ahsoka in the Marvel universe, or when Marvel took it over, was going to be Mace Windu, I believe, number 4 and number 5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got a Dream sequence that came out about the same time as Darth Vader. But yeah, her first Dark Horse was Clone Wars.
Right.
And that book is certainly pricey.
Yep. And then after that was a kid's book. It's hard to find in a good condition.
All right, well, the timer has expired.
Okay. All right. Thanks, everyone.
All right, we'll move over to me, and we will $3 round start now. And let's do a panorama. How about that? At the A spot, we've got Detective Comics 952. Detective Comics 663 at B. Batman, that's from that John Byrne Aparo run that I was showing some of earlier. That's issue 435 and 434 at C and D. The Rise of Ultraman, number 1 at E. Moon Knight Saga, a little Detective Comics homage there at F. Mr. T, I pity the fool that don't buy these books for $3. And so we got number 1 at G, number 3 at H. Notice you got the little card right there. Look at Mr. T. That's at you, man. All right, so then we got I, which is a newsstand and still has that card. Then we got J is number 6, number 7 at K, and number 10 at M. I always see number 1 on an auction. Of course, that's a Neil Adams cover. One of these covers was a Dave Dorman cover. I think it was the one at H.
And starting off, we got Teresa with B, and T-Pain with A and F.
So I don't remember who it was that got the. I think it was either Teresa or T-Pain because they've been getting Batmans all day. But whoever got that Byrne and Aparo run from earlier, those are the other issues. That's a 3-part series. So somebody got number 1. That's issue 2 and 3 of that series. So Teresa's picking up D. Mace Windu number 1 is the first appearance of Asajj Ventress. Okay.
Teresa's also taking J.
See, I don't know if that's the T-Force or not. Remember Mr. T in the T-Force cartoon? Yeah. That looks like Mike Tyson.
Teresa also wants G and H.
All right.
And I, K, and M.
Wow.
See, Teresa wanted some of that Mr. T in her life.
Teresa getting up there with
Get on the whip, please.
Teresa
Right,
getting
so-
up there with T-Pain status.
I know, right? So I do have some toys. So Nightwing, this is from the Batmobile Build-A-Figure run of Nightwing from the McFarlane set. Ben 20, if you want that. And then also the Red Hood from the McFarlane. And this is a bin 30 if anybody wants that. Also, I have some Batmans for buy it now. Where'd they go? First off, let me put these up here. So I've got a Batman Eternal #1. We're going to put at A. We got the Flash 126. We're going to put at B. We got Action Comics 1022. We're going to put at D. We got Batman 82, which is the acetate cover with Bane on the front cover that we're going to put at F. Batman and Robin Eternal #9. We're going to put that at G. Batman and Robin #18. We're going to put that at M. And then we got Aquaman 60, Tyler Kirkham cover. We're going to put that at K for Kirkham.
All right, Starscream 69 has popped up with A and G.
All right, Starscream, we got you.
T-Pain is taking F.
And this is okay. All right, so I've got 11 copies of Batman books. Okay, the deal with them is I didn't realize this, but they marked on. That's not the bag. That's the actual book. So they marked in the UPC code, every one of them. So somebody should be hung at high noon. But there's 11 issues of Batman. That's volume 1. You got Batman 592, 593.
Jason, check the camera because I think we want to go bigger on this.
Okay. Somebody dropped out. That's what happened.
It wasn't me. I'm still here.
Okay.
There we go.
So we got 596, 597, 99, 600, 601, 602, 603, 604, 605, 607. So, like I said, there are 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's actually 12 books. $15. Buy it now for 15. We'll get you all 12 of these Batman. Again, all of the UPC codes have something marked through. So if you're wanting, high grade material, other than that, they look okay. It's just that will ding it. So if anybody just wants Batman in a collection, there is that.
Apprentice Ewok, if you're still in the chat, I did just receive your payment, but I need your mailing address, so get that to me at FQ Comics on IG, please.
So, Teresa, I know you got one. Oh, I was wondering who it was. I was going back through the stack here. So, Teresa got Batman 433. You got 434 just now. And I don't know if you got it or not. I hate to miss out on one in a series if you're a reader. I don't know if you are or not. But 435 is right there at C if you're interested in that. That way you have the whole set. You might already have that one. So, I'm not trying to pawn it off on you. I just didn't want you to get it and go, oh, I need one to complete this read. So there is that. If anybody's interested in those Batman, let me know. All right, that's you. Okie dokie. So Teresa, the figures, the Nightwing is 20, and the Red Hood is 30. Red Hood one's a little bit harder to find than the Nightwing one, even though the Nightwing's a Build-A-Figure and the other one's not. But 2, 3. So we've still got 29 folks in the chat and almost 4 hours in. We do appreciate you before you get out of here or anything like that, be sure to smash that like button if you hadn't already, and check out the other channels of the fellow panelists, and be kind enough to give them a sub up. We are going one more round, and I have a copy of this book right here. I don't know if you ever heard of it or not. If there's still enough people in the chat, I'm going to throw it up when it comes back around my turn again. And that's this book right here. And it's a newsstand. I don't know if you ever heard of this book, but it's Uncanny X-Men 266. So, yeah, if there's enough folks still in the chat when I come back around, I'm going to be throwing that up. So don't want to leave too early knowing that this is up and coming our last round for today. Okay. Let me get the inline in here. And then we will move over to WolfBlitz.
Okay, got a bot now. I got a Strange Academy number 6 for 20. If someone's interested, the David Nakayama variant. I got a $10 round here. I got Spider-Man number 1 still in the poly bag. X-Men 79. It's got some deans and stuff, but it's probably like a 4.0 or something like that. But it's X-Men 79. X-Men 19 with the White Queen, and I got Daredevil 232, the first nuke. Dead World number 1, real nice copy. X Factor number 1, and then Hellions number 10, David Nakayama, and then Venom 27. Real cool. I think that's Delgado. All right.
All right, so T-Pain's taking your C. Jiho is taking your E. And Cat 60 is taking H. Starscream is taking G.
Starscream's taking what? G?
G. As in Galvatron.
Galvatron. All right. I can have some more up there. Got I think this is probably his best work, but Thor 11 by Anacleto with Hela on it. Got Amazing Spider-Man 47. Silk number 1. And then Aliens number 1. Any claims or?
All right, so let's see. I'm trying to remember because there's 3 G's up there. But I think that was from the last time.
Okay.
Kat, did you put Kat, you want to confirm that was from the last time?
Well, you want to do Starscream because I want that silk. So Starscream went in and got the silk, then.
Okay.
So Starscream, do you want the silk or not?
Yeah, I think that's what he's claiming. If you claim G with the intent to get the silk, then Starscream came in second and T-Pain came in third. So he said no.
Okay.
So then
I think T-Pain was wanting the silk.
So is it Cat or T-Pain?
give it to T-Pain.
Okay. All right. Anything else or?
Yeah, that's all I see.
Okay.
All right.
I mean, that's a good book too, man. That silk that you put up, that's a good book.
All righty. I'm going to drop the inline here.
All righty.
And you're going to hang out for closing arguments, so to speak?
Yeah, I'll be here.
All right. Lost Account Comics.
Okay, I think. Yeah, I really ain't got. Well, I do, but I don't think anybody'd be interested in that lot. But I'll do my mystery pulls 4 for 10. And let me see here. I might throw this one up. I don't know. I don't think anybody's going to want it. But what's this? Shy, what's her name? Shy? She number 1?
Yeah, it's gonna be she.
She, okay. She number 1. Got some Lady Death. This is all independent stuff, by the way. So got some old school Lady Death. They're all in really, really good shape. And then this is whenever they went over to Chaos. I don't know if she's always been with Chaos Comics. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. And then also I got a Saga 41. This is the recall variant, recall edition, where it's pretty much saturated in black. So this lot right here, I started at what, $30. But if you want some mystery pulls, just let me know. 4 for $10. I still got a ton of good stuff in there. 2 boxes.
Hey, so T-Pain claimed C, which was the Thor book, WolfBlitz.
I got it.
Okay, good deal. And this is going to start at $30?
Yeah, $30.
And Southern, I'm going to defer my round.
Okay.
Yeah, same here. I have to. I don't have enough room right now. Thanks.
All right.
And last round to get some mystery box pulls too. So
the timer has started. Starting line has been dropped for some Lady Death.
it's a really good, really nice copy too of this one, because it ain't even. It got recalled for being highly saturated with the black ink, and this one here don't even have a tick on it or anything like that. It's a really good copy.
Big Will asks, so 4 books for $10. That's correct, Big Will.
Yes, 4 books for $10.
T-Pain, that might be more than Papa Willie can handle. That might make him blow a blood vessel.
This is the last round. This is the last time to go ahead and get a for $10 pool. So
8 pulls.
Big Will says 8 pools then.
8 pulls.
Let's go, Big Will.
Let's do this.
Big Will, Big Will, Big Will.
Let's do 1. 2. 3. No Star Wars. 4.
It's not an ad though.
Huh?
No, I had a series of nads.
I don't know what the heck this is.
Why are you talking about your nads?
Oh, I don't know what that
Remember
one
those
is.
books I
Sorry.
had? The Nads?
Uh-huh.
That'd be 5,
You know, he's just got those natty issues.
Yeah. He's always talking about somebody else's nads, but anyway.
Yeah, whatever.
6. Go with this. 7. 8. So is that Papa Willie?
No, that was Big Will Comics.
Oh, I knew it had a wheel in it.
And Eusebio is also going to get 8 pulls.
Okay. Let me write this one down real quick, so I don't get them mixed up. And after it's all said and done, go ahead and hit me up on Instagram and let me know who you are and everything, and I'll discuss shipping within. I'll try to touch you lightly, but you know how shipping goes. Say 8 more.
Yep.
Oh, I got a lot of these. 2. Oh. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. And which one? Who was that one again? I'm sorry.
That is Eusebio.
Eusebio.
Yeah. And Joey Bag of Sevens throws the $1 super chat this way. So, we got to notice how quick I cut that off? No. But appreciate that, Joey Bag of Sevens.
That's what she said.
Yikes. Unless you're Lorena Bobbitt, I hope that's nobody else.
T-Pain wants 8 pulls.
T-Pain wants 8 pulls.
I was talking to somebody younger the other day and said something about Lorena Bobbitt. They didn't know who I was talking about.
Wow.
And I was like, yeah, you don't want to.
Yeah, that's a painful subject.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what you should throw out the next time is like, hey, ask him what that little floppy disk icon represents or what it is.
Right.
They won't know what it is.
Well, it's funny because my 3-year-old, he had a CD, and he said, "What's this?" And so, even CDs have kind of got that way.
4.
It's funny that the save button is a floppy disk.
It still is.
Right.
I know. It's hilarious.
5.
Back in the day, I used to go to Walmart and they had all those AOL floppy disks,
6.
and I would just wipe them clean and reuse them.
Oh, hell yeah.
Smart man.
7.
Then they picked up on it and they started using CDs. But Big Will's asking about shipping.
8. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Well, that's why I said just IG me, because I mean these right here. These, if you get 8 of these, are kind of too thick to put them into a Gemini. I don't know. I might can get them. Yeah, just Instagram me and I'm gonna check it out, and then I'll let you know what the shipping is. So don't send no money just yet. Just everybody just IG me, and yeah, I'll determine how much shipping is going to be after I look at everything.
All right, and so 8mm film. I saw a meme the other day that they said that kids these days will never know the horror of waiting on the film to come back to see whether or not their vacation is going to be remembered.
Or were you winding a track, or not a track, but a cassette player?
Yeah,
With the
I
pencil.
think to say they would never know what the term "be kind and rewind" means.
So when we were kids, we would always look for cameras when we went to people's houses. You know, the kid parties that with the parents not home. We would always look for cameras and just take the most messed up pictures and put the camera back because then they go get the film developed.
So I take it nobody been on these.
Nope.
Okay.
And that was the first time that he went to jail. No, I tried the same thing, but you know they would catch that if you took pictures without any clothes on. And,
Yeah, but I'm not talking. There were no naked stuff. Just
Oh,
really
okay. Well, coming from you,
stupid.
I just assumed.
Yeah, right. Dick pics.
There were
The
nude
original,
pictures.
the original dick pics.
Yeah, T-Pain says he's done that before too. All right, so I'm going to drop the inline there. Cat and Jiho have acquiesced, and we'll go to French Quarter.
All right. Hello, everyone, for the final round. A couple of buy it nows. This is Dear Becky, #1 from the boys. This is the Carla Cohen dark variant with a very evil-looking Homelander here. I will do 35 shipped on this. I only have one available left. My most special book of the day to show. This is the Lady Death tribute to Princess Leia. This is the naughty metallic version. This is Lady Death Gallery #1, technically. It's a gallery book. This is a metal cover. This came out on a special May the 4th only promotion. They only made 77 of them in honor of the year that Star Wars came out. And it is engraved with your number in the bottom corner. This is number 53 out of 77. For modesty's sake, on Southern's channel, I've covered up the naughty part. This is a buy it now, 185 shipped. They only made 77 of these. They won't be coming out again. It's a beautiful metal cover. It's hard to get it, do justice to it in the light of the bag, but it's got all kinds of purples and blues and different.
That's beautiful.
Hues. Yeah.
You know, Papa Willie, that would be a good cover for you because it probably wipes off pretty easy.
Damn.
Wow. Here, I was trying to be modest.
Hang on.
Well, hell, you could just hose it off.
Hang on, Southern. We want these people to come back, don't we?
Does that come with some Windex for Papa Willie?
Oh my god! Check out. And then for my final auction round, I'm gonna just doing a Batman and DC auction. I'm gonna start this starting line at $75. We've got some good ones in here. There's Batman Beyond #1, 2011 Dust and Wind cover. This is definitely a 9/8 candidate, despite how hard it is to get a white cover as a 9/8. This one is absolutely spotless. But Batman Beyond #1. Then I've got Man Bat versus Batman #1. This is the Neil Adams cover from 1984. And again, also very, very high grade. No ticks along that spine at all. Gorgeous, gorgeous copy. Third book in the lot, Miracle Molly's debut, Batman 108. This is the Art Germ variant cover. And the same book, the 1 in 25 Riccardo Federici sketch variant. That was pulled out very, very quickly. So, listing all these with a starting line of 75. This one alone is around probably the price of the starting bid right now by itself. This usually goes now for around According to Go Collect, fair market values around 40 to 50,
And the auction's going to start at what now?
75.
I pulled a that they've been doing those sketch variants as 1 in 25 sketches. I pulled a Joker #1 out of one of the DC packs.
Oh, nice.
And normally you don't pull anything like that big out of the DC packs like that.
Yeah.
Aside from that that pulp book that was supposed to be pulped that they were putting in there.
Have all of our Batman fans left?
I bet they might have tapped out.
Yep, possibly. Well, deal if anyone wants them. Everyone just want to stare at the metallic Lady Death for the rest of the run. For $5 bid right now, I will remove the tape. How about that?
Don't do it. And super chats don't count, Papa Wheelie.
They're not real and they're spectacular.
But he will DM you a picture of it on IG just for you.
You got to join my OnlyFans for that.
Oh, okay. Lady Fantastic, what is going on? How are you?
Hello, lady.
Hey, lady.
Carla Quillen, the boys Becky #1 dark variant. Faithfully undercover. That is with blood and dirt.
See, I told you, Pops, they don't count in that, but I will, I will give you that right there for that.
That's cool. No better than the DC lot. Seemed like we had interest today, just enough to trick me and bring me over the line. Bring me offsides.
All right, well, the timer has expired.
All right.
Dropped.
You buy one right now, or you got one more?
Yeah, I'm gonna. I've got this one last round here.
I'll stick around.
All right. So let's move over here, and we're going to do a $3 round start now. And let's do a panel round. We got Immortal Hulk #10, the third printing at A. The Batman's Grave #1 at B. I have multiple copies of that if anybody's interested. Empire #1, the Inhuck Lee cover. That is the second printing at C. Amazing Spider-Man #10 at D. Thor #7, the second printing at E. Empire #6, the action figure variant at F. Firepower #1 at G. I have multiple copies of that if anybody's interested. Justice League Odyssey, that is issue 21 with Darkseid on the front cover at H. Then we got Legion of Superheroes #12, Legion of Superheroes #11 at J. Transformers Generation 2 issue 3 newsstand copy at K. And Web Warriors #2 at M. $3 a letter. So, T-Pain is taking F. Eusebio is taking H. And let's see. And then Starscream is taking K. How did I know that? All right, so Starscream is taking K. T-Pain is taking M and D. Spidey action there. And then Eusebio is taking A. All right, so I also have Shade, the Changing Man, issue number 1 from DC Comics. We're going to put that at F. Then I've got Giant Dark Horse. Well, the camera cuts back on. All right, so Giant Dark Horse Presents Annual number 56. We're going to put that at D. Then we got Swordmaster number 1, which is the origin of Swordmaster. We're going to put that at K. The Question, Bill Sienkiewicz Goodness. We're going to put that at M. Gwenom versus Carnage number 1. We're going to put that at A. And Marvel Tales 25-cent Goodness, issue 6. We're going to put that at H. All right, so Teresa's picking up B. T-Pain is picking up D. Ooh, chat's jumping on me here. Starscream is picking up K. Eusebio is picking up M. Starscream is picking up A. Up the Down is picking up H. Eusebio is picking up F. And Apprentice Ewok is picking up E. What is J? That is Legion of Superheroes number 11, Papa Willie. All right, so here is an auction. How about that? We'll move these over. If anybody wants to get those, they can certainly do that. That will be out of the way. We'll put those at A, put that at B, there, and those. How about that? And how about this book right here? Uncanny X-Men 266, first cover appearance of Gambit. It is in a newsstand copy. Let me do the little spine slide. How about that? There's a little something at the end down there, as you can see. There's a little action right here, right here, right here, right here. As you can see, these are and it's right around those staples. But it is a newsstand copy of that. And this is going to start out at $100 if anybody is interested. I'm going to put it right here. Just bid away. No other starting line. Starting line's already been dropped. So if anybody's interested, it starts at $100. And we're going to give it about a minute or so. And if nobody, Big Will takes for 100. Let's see if anybody gives him any challenge on that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. That's going to be 12. Up the down.
You sold a lot, Jason.
Sorry, Papa Wheelie, not one doll hair. It's $100, and Big Will currently has it. Everybody's stuff over here. While we're finishing up, I got TMNT number 90. I think that's the first appearance of this character right here. I'm going to put that at I, so it's not in the way, but if anybody wants to take advantage of that for $3, you certainly can. French Quarter comes in at 115. And while people are finishing up that, congratulations to Agu, who won the Tony Isabella signature on the Iron Fist earlier. Big Will comes back at 125. So this right here is the giveaway for the month of May. If you are a channel or a Patreon member, you automatically get 10 chances to enter to win this 6.0 newsstand copy of ASM 300. And you don't have to do anything but be a channel member. The links to both of those are in the description below if you're interested in the other benefits that surround those. And for every $1 super chat that you give away in a live show premiere that the channel has during the month of June, for every $1 of super chat, you get 1 entry to win. So that is also going on right now.
Right meow.
What's that?
Right meow.
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 Well, we got Apprentice Ewok, the newest channel member. Appreciate you, Apprentice Ewok. All right, appreciate you for joining the channel. And French Quarter says 130 is final big. Big Will, what are you going to do? And Big Will comes in at 135. So is French Quarter going to fold?
Let's see if he's a liar.
Yeah, let's see if he was just kind of.
I'm not a liar. I'm a man of my word. If I didn't have 2 of them already, I would have stayed in here a little bit more. But
Right. Okay, so this looks like this is going to go to Big Will for 135. Congratulations, Big Will.
congrats, Big Will. That's still a steal.
Yep, so got you down there, sir. And with that, let's go around the room and let's see what we got going on. We will go to, just because on the bottom side of the screen it is first, we'll go to Lost Account Comics. What you got going on? Anything? Any auctions you're going to be on? Anything?
No, none that I'm aware of, but I do have the totals for everybody if they're still in here. How many people we got in here?
We got 32 folks.
Okay. Teresa, all your shipped is going to be 55. Mr. T-Pain, yours is 112. Bigsby, to ship yours and everything is $50. Mr. Comics, $89.27. His is $27, and what is this one? USA, I put USABO or VEO.
Hey, hold on a second.
Go ahead.
So, Teresa, I don't know if you're lagging on your stuff, but I saw you claimed I assumed that you were talking about this book right here, but when I see you're claiming K, I'm not sure if you're because I did move them, so I don't know if you're lagging. You might not see it in real time. If you just want to confirm, Teresa, that's how they're set up now. Because I know the Legion of Superheroes number 11 was at a little bit over. If you want to look at them now and tell me, that will be fine. Oh, I and K to Joe. Did you put something up? Oh, did you put something up, Joe?
Yeah, we got more claims.
But yeah, just everybody who bought from me, just hit me up on Instagram, and I'll go over everything. I got everything figured out, so just hit me up, and we can go from there. And I appreciate you having me on, and thank you very much. And it's been a blast. It's been fun, like always. And thanks to the community, and thanks to the panel.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. All right. Yeah. Thanks for coming on, and we will go over to Cat 60.
What's going on? Another auction done. So thank you so much for having me on. Tomorrow I am going to be doing a whatnot at 6 Eastern time. So if you want to come over and show some support, that would be awesome. And then you can catch me Monday, Wednesday, Friday on Metaphorical. And hopefully next Saturday I'll be able to make it back here. And I don't know if Parker's been doing these early ones, and I can't do the early ones. So there you go. Thank you so much for coming out. Be good to each other. Be good to yourselves. And peace.
All right. So let's move over to Jiho. Hey, Jiho, that you got that Mace Windu slab? You said that's the first Asajj Ventress?
That's correct, sir. Are you interested?
Yeah.
Right on. Yeah, let me know if you are.
Yeah, because you didn't sell that Barry Windsor Smith Daredevil either, did you?
The Barry Windsor Smith Daredevil, I did. That was going to Forbidden Born.
Gotcha. All right. But I knew you got the Hulk, but I wasn't sure if you had gotten that or what. But okay.
Yeah, actually, no. The Daredevil with Black Panther, I did not sell.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one that had the Barry Windsor on the interiors, I think.
Correct.
Yeah, if you want to think of a standalone price on that, if you're interested in that, and then also doing a deal with that
Star Wars.
Windu.
Yeah, definitely. I'll come up with a good number.
Okay.
Yeah. Thanks for having me on again, Southern. It's always fun. I always love riffing with you guys with dad jokes. Makes me young. Makes me realize I have a lot to learn. But I hope to be on next week. Thanks again, chat, for participating.
Hey, Jiho, Thorne's asking, did you get dude with that Silver Surfer lot that you had? I'm assuming he's talking about the Mobius one.
Yeah, that hasn't sold out. That hasn't sold out. That hasn't been sold yet. But it was a starting bid of 35, so I'll put it up again next week.
Yeah. So Thorne, if you're trying to work a little side deal with him or something like that to catch it before he puts it up, then certainly feel free to hit Jiho up. His contact information, as well as everybody that sold today's contact information, is in the description below.
Yep.
So let's move over to French Quarter Comics.
All right. Thank you to the panel. Thanks for our host. Thank you to everybody in the chat who's hung out with us today. We appreciate all of you. I'm going to be taking a quick shower and putting on my smoking jacket for tonight's auction on Gorilla Todd's YouTube channel. That one's going to start about 2.5 hours at 8 o'clock Central Time. I'm going to have a lot of different books for that one too, so you won't be seeing the same things too much. There might be one or two repeats. But for the Southern auction, I'm not going to be available the next 2 weeks because of family stuff, but I hope to see you all again in a couple of weeks, 3 weeks time after that, and we'll be back with some new stuff then. Thanks for having me.
All right. And WolfBlitz. So Wolf, don't you, aside from that book I claimed, didn't I have already a box started with you, or did you mail that off?
Yeah, you've got some stuff with me. You hadn't paid me for anything.
Oh, the book from last week, because I think it was $2, and you said don't worry about it or whatever.
Oh yeah. You don't have to worry about it. It's fine. I don't care.
Yeah, but I thought I had some stuff from before that though.
No.
Okay.
You have a book that Jiho bought you.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah. That's
All right.
Yeah.
So what you got going on?
Not much. Just hanging out on your show right now. I might try to jump on an auction at some point, but I'll probably post on IG about it. But yeah, nothing else. Just hanging out. But thanks for everybody for buying from me. And I've hit most of the people up on IG, but got a couple more to go through. But I'll get to you later on this afternoon or tonight. I mean, but yeah, this afternoon's over. But
Yeah.
all right, thanks.
All right, thanks. And that is a wrap, folks. Thank you to the 29 folks that hung around all the way to the end. Apprentice Ewok says, I have a question for WolfBlitz. There was a mix-up with I and another person claimed. Apprentice Ewok, probably the best way to handle that is through IG. If you want to know what WolfBlitz's IG is, it's in the description below. And then that way you can he can kind of take a picture maybe of what he's got for you, just to make sure that everybody's on the same deal, right? So that's probably the easiest way.
There was a book he claimed, but I think somebody told me to give it to T-Pain.
He did. Yeah, he did.
Yeah,
but yeah, if there's any other communication on, if you want to just get with him in the DMs on it. Appreciate you, Adrian APM, dropping another $5 super chat. Says, great auction, everyone. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday and stay classy, you groovy bananas. That's right. Especially Cat 60. He is a slick banana. There you go. Southern Comic Geek. Yes, it is $9, Big Will. $9 to ship. Having said all that, I've got a video dropping tomorrow where I opened up some new Walmart packs. So be sure to hit that bell notification so you don't miss any of that. Here lately, I've been dropping a video every single day, whether it's pre-recorded or a premiere. Remember that on premieres, that means that you can do any of the super chats. You can join the channel at any time. Over on Patreon or on the YouTube, you can join the channel anytime. It doesn't have to be live, but on the super chats, it has to be live or a premiere. So I'm going to be doing some more of those this coming up week, and yeah, probably end up on maybe Thunder's auction on Thursday. I don't know. I still got a big box to try to clean out. I'm going to be doing some low prices like I did today, just trying to clear up some stuff. Just in preparation, thinking that I'm going to be getting some new stuff in. That's all I got, folks. And just because I always look for a good reason to show this, and you might forget.
Let me know when you're rolling. A Sword of Omens tells me that you're watching Southern Comic Geek. Thundercats. Ho!
Till next time, keep reading and keep collecting, folks. Adios.
Thanks, everyone.